It's live stream day, a special live stream day. Surprise! Yeah. Due to scheduling, upcoming scheduling, I'm trying to get a certain amount of work done on save before I go on vacation, and I want to make a video, and so I need to finish this off before I can make that happen. And so we are here on a Wednesday night to make that happen. Come on. Oh. Always controlling. Okay, let's start Twitch. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Twitch. And we're gonna jump into this thing. I have gotten basically no sleep. I slept for a little under 2 hours, and then I took an hour and a half nap. Since I was with you last. So, you know, good times. So sorry, I'm just finishing up some other stuff, but I think we're all set now. We should be able to finish it today. Always 420 here is now Mrs. That's O'Neill with 2 L's. That's an even more complicated name. Nice. Hey, Zeph on Twitch. All right, so today is a little bit of a work day for us. We got a crank. I got a crank. So, not really nothing new and innovating necessarily tonight, but we are going to rebuild the plastic portion of the factory. So we, So try to fix my headphones here. Can you see the little headphone thing down at the bottom? My headphones are doing that thing where the volume doesn't go up always. It kind of goes down even when I roll it up, and then when I roll it down, it definitely goes down. Oh, and then it spiked to 100. Did you see that? Oh my god, look at that. Come on, I just want it something higher than 80. I feel like I'm gambling. 90, I'll take it. Ridiculous. Did you get the reference? No, I don't think so. Look, tonight I hope to catch you in the morning for my son's graduation. All right, Dale Freed. Well, you know, that's the best thing about VODs. You can catch them whenever. Hey, Rhino. Yeah, hi, Ken. All bonus stream. Yeah, we're on a bonus stream. We got to get the plastic done. There's kind of a lot to do as well. So we'll see. But we're not really doing anything we haven't done before. We're just kind of gonna try to bang it out, and then we kind of already have a template for what we're doing, so we'll probably run over a lot to the other template, the other thing that we have done, and use that as a template for us to knock this out as quick as we can, because I would prefer not to go to sleep at 6:30 a.m. again this morning, tomorrow morning. Yeah, you're not the only one with insomnia, Rhino. I figure I might as well freaking if I'm gonna not sleep, I might as well hang out with you degenerates. D-Gens. Yep, bonus stream it is, Marco. Welcome. What is this notification I got? All right, nice. All right, let's thumbs up. Let's do this. Hey, Okie Sooner. So another nice thing that we're going to be doing, not only working on the plastic tonight, but we are also going to be keeping an eye on how our system settles in from all the changes that we made. And if you missed the last VOD, basically we set up these giant 10 to 10 load balancers. The design in general of the load balancer is mine. The 1 to 10 splitter I stole from somebody else online, and then I tested it and redesigned it. It's the same basic components, but I designed it to be a vertical splitter. And so basically a line goes in and it filters through the splitter that I set up, and then that line gets split evenly between these 10 vertical outputs. And then what I did is I took, and then I have 10 of those vertical outputs, one for each belt. And then one of each of those 10 vertical outputs from one of the 10 belts gets merged all the way across the top, passed back down into one belt. And so basically what it's doing is it's chopping up each belt into 1/10, and then it's merging all of those chopped up belts together into their own belt. I take offense to that. Made me stop clearing my crack pipe to respawn. Oh, the D-Gen. Hang out with you, D-Gens. So, and here we can see it working, okay? So this one is plugged up, okay? Doesn't matter why it's plugged up. Oh, it wasn't plugged up for long, so that wouldn't even really matter too much. But the idea is that if there's any flaws in either any of the flows from this side or the flows from this side, right, if one of these stops flowing, then that flaw gets distributed across all of the belts rather than one belt having to take the majority of the flaw. And so it's less likely to lead to problems down the road, down the supply chain road. Same thing's happening over here with the oil. This is the oil canisters, okay? I do have an overflow set for the oil canisters, which that way the canisters don't get too full in the oil setup. Here's some more canisters. These are water canisters. Now I went ahead last night and installed all of the, man, they look really sick. I may have to put some lighting in for these at some point. I went ahead and installed all of the balancers. Oh, so here we go. Here's a perfect example. So this line is empty of canisters. Doesn't matter why. It just, well, it does, but for this demonstration, it doesn't matter why. This line is empty of canisters. Okay, and so if we go around to the back here, none of these lines are completely empty of canisters. What we do get is gaps. Okay, the gaps that we're seeing is because one of them that are being fed in is empty. Okay, and so that emptiness gets distributed across all of them, rather than one train car now being empty of canisters, like what we would have had before we put this in, right? Because it's not getting canisters from somewhere. What it's now doing is distributing all the canisters that we do have. Now there's two now not coming in, okay? Which is probably a problem that we should maybe look at. All right. Now I don't want to spend the majority of this stream debugging. We really do need to, okay, here comes the canister, so that'll help keep things going back to the way they were now that we have full belts. So basically it just kind of filled the gap for that temporary lapse in canisters, and now we should be back to full. Yeah, see, no gaps. Always Controlling gifted 1 construction membership. Thank you. Ronald Riddle was gifted a membership by Always Controlling on YouTube. Thank you. And there's another one. Blundermoth was gifted a membership by Always Controlling. So yeah, I like this. If anybody wants to continue to discuss, yeah, they look cool. And there's the other pyro, the other thing. Are you thing 3, pyrotechnic kid? If anybody wants to discuss whether or not my 1 to 10 splitters actually work the way I say they work, I'm totally down to argue about it some more. Okay, because here's the thing, I know I'm right. So if you want to challenge, if you want to take up the fight, 2 people chatted about it with me last night. I'm down for more talking and arguing about it. I live for this shit. Bring it on. I will show you how I'm right. It is an interesting conundrum. Okay, so it is interesting, and I do like kind of looking at it from that sort of really interesting perspective. But just, you know, if you want to chat about it, I'm down. It is, where's the picture? Right here. There's another gift. Greg Way-Me-Weeson was gifted a membership by Always Controlling. So the idea is, can we split one 780 belt into 10 equal pieces that come out 780? Okay. Can we or can we not? And the answer is yes. Even though 10 is not divisible by a breakdown of, yes, Shasa. I walk into Kin saying, I know I'm right, and wanting a fight. No, I'm totally for it. Well, you guys made me like do the hardcore math on it, and now, you know, now I'm jonesing for a fight. But basically, there is some really interesting things that are happening here, right? Some really cool, oh yeah, just like an expansion chamber and a sprinkler system. So I'm not super familiar with that Okisooner, but I have the general idea on how that kind of works. But yeah, the deal is here is that yes, 10 needs a split of 5. There's no 5 splitter, okay? Because basically it's really, really difficult to properly balance out a split that doesn't have either 2 or 3 as the prime numbers, okay? And 10 has a 5, right? And so how do you get that? Well, this is the solution for that. So let's focus on half of it because it's exactly half. But basically what we do here is we split our 780 into 390. Okay? The first time through, okay, this is a merger, so skip this for now. The first time through, this comes through here and it splits it evenly. Well, it splits 390 into 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? I think we can all agree on that. First time through, this right here, and all of them shuffle out 65. Okay, 65, 65. Okay. All 6 of these push out 65. Why, might you ask? Well, because 390 divided by 6 is 65. But here's the trick. This 65 filters back through the system. Okay, so now when this 65 hits the split, hits this merger, and now hits the splitter, okay, it's no longer 390. Now it's 390 plus 65. So now it's 455. Hits this splitter right here. Okay, and at that point, 455 is now divided by 6. Now each output doesn't get 65. No, we don't get 65 anymore. We get 75.8. 33333 recurring, of course. Okay. Okay, so now since this belt is feeding 75.8, oh, now this isn't getting 455 anymore. It's getting 390 plus 75.8. It's getting 465.8. Okay, so now we take 465.8, okay, right here, and split it 6 ways again, divided by 6. So now it's not getting 75.8, it's getting 77.6. Okay, and this continues, it keeps going until, like Oki Sooner says, this reaches equilibrium. And what's equilibrium? Equilibrium is in the red. Okay, so I'll get rid of all these whites. Equilibrium is in the red. Equilibrium is when this belt right here reaches 468 per minute. Okay, because 468 per minute divided by 6 is 78. And that leaves 78 in all of these belts, including this one. Okay, including this one. And when you add 78 to 390, you get 468. And it continues in this cycle. Okay, with 78 flowing this way and 78s flowing this way. Okay, now of course this is only half. So here's 5 78s and here's 5 78s. And so we have a total of 10 78s coming out, and 10 times 78 is 780. All right, and so in that sense, you get perfectly split, perfectly even. There will not be any gaps once the cycle here has gone through. Now, it doesn't take very long for this to move through, okay? Under a minute, less, okay? So it, once that sorts, like I said, reaches equilibrium, you're good to go, and you can go to infinity, okay? Got to commend your elaborate paint PowerPoint presentation, dude. Very informative. Well, this is a really complicated thing. If you go onto the Reddit about Satisfactory, there are pages and pages and pages and pages of people arguing about this. Okay, there are people that take up the side of the people that were asking me about it yet last night. And then there's people taking up my side on this. Really, really smart people. This is not an easy thing. It's pretty interesting. It's one of the most interesting things in Satisfactory. So how you can split 1 to 10 using only 3s and 2s. Okay. It's super interesting. So this is the first and most important part of this breakdown. All right, because these canisters get split into 10. Now that's a bad side to use an example. Into these 10 lines. And then the remerge is really easy. It's just one of each of the splits remerged. And so if one of these belts is empty, well then that emptiness gets shared across the 10 rather than by itself. But I think we hacked that to death. And like I said, if anybody else has any questions on that, or if they want to fight me, I'm totally down. But yes, these do look cool. They do look like little cities. And like I said, I put these in place. This is the other 50%, guys. We're ready to rock and roll when the time comes. All right, for drone switchover. This is really going to help startup. If there's any problems, it's going to help rebalance. I was hoping, I was trying to be a pain in the ass probably, and proving that we don't need them, but it looks like maybe we do. Speaking of needing, we needed this line to, and this line to have canisters, and I don't like how it's not. So let's do a little bit of checking. Again, we're not going to be doing this kind of massive troubleshooting all stream. I just can't really help myself. Okay, there's a little oil there. Not too bad. That's not too bad. I can handle that amount. But somebody over here is not getting the canisters that they need. Which one is this? I think this is our friend A. It is our friend A. Here comes an A train. The A train. All right, I bet you. Yeah, see, so there's some water bottles not being emptied out of this train. Yeah, right here. Here's our problem. This is our problem child right here. So let's kill those. Do I have any canisters on me? I do. So that'll help a little bit. Why are we getting so much stoppage on some of these water bottles are not being used on the A train? So that's the issue. And so what our hope is with those bouncers is that issue doesn't compound into other and new issues. And I think that the balancer's gonna do its job, and it already is. But having said that, we still do have an initial starting incident of the fact that some of these water bottles in train A are backing up. They're not being used. And so maybe there's a bad belt somewhere. Maybe there's an actual real issue in the factory and not just a supply problem. Balancers should help mitigate any under or oversupply issues and really help us locate if there's any actual real issues, right? Maybe I mean, we found one last stream. There was a splitter that was not set correctly. Okay, and so the part of the problem that made debugging this so difficult is that it was really hard to tell whether a problem was just an over or under supply issue or if it was an actual legitimate problem. Okay, and so what we need to do is now, again, I need to do this quickly because the real job for tonight is the plastic. But what I want to do right now quickly is if we can figure out which of our so first of all, we're getting rid of these. I decided last night all tricky things, little overflows are gone. Okay, and I did not get rid of these because I want to make sure that now this is an actual one that needs to stay. I want to make sure that anything that is happening isn't due to any of these little ad hoc overflow systems that I put in place. All right. Ooh, is there one right there happening? Yeah. And right here too. Any more down here? All right, any on the oil that I missed? I think I got all the ones on the oil. Yeah, the oils are good. Okay, because now the balancer does all of the things that I was trying to do kind of ad hoc. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that because it's ugly. So one of these on A is not emptying enough. Okay, let's see if we can find the culprit. Looks like this bad boy. So I bet you this train's coming into the station soon, and our friend right here isn't really doing his job. Why is that? Let's actually really look at the issues here. Are we sure it's that one? Is there anybody else? I mean, look how much different that one is from everybody else. All the rest of these train stations are dry as a bone. Okay, and this bad boy has barely begun to unload. Why? Okay, so let's not do a speed case like I was doing before. Let's see if we can really figure out why. Where does he go? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Here and here. Okay, here's our friend. And here. Okay, here he is. Now, first of all, first thing off my mind is, does he have the oil? He does. Okay, the oil lines here on the left are full. So it's not like he is not draining correctly because he doesn't have the oil he needs. He definitely does. So that means it has to be an output slowing him down. So either fuel, which would be a pain in the butt, or empty canisters. But where does our line here, or maybe something stupid like a screwed up belt. Okay, so right here, our line starts being used. Okay, so what I want to find out is from here down, which of these machines are not using their water correctly. Everybody's got oil. And actually, to be honest with you, this has been flowing since I started looking at it. So this may actually not have a current problem. All right. There's a little stoppage. Well, this would have stoppage here. Do we see all green lights? How about that? Really hard to tell whether those are green or yellow, but pretty sure they're green. Looks like we're flowing. Looks like that is not full, which is good. All right, there's some flow rate happening there. That's good. How about the other side? Any backups here? Okay, the empty canisters are all flowing. That's nice. Okay, so that doesn't look good necessarily. Are we backed up here? No, we're not. We're not backed up from in the fuel department. So that's good. Right, it's not like this fuel, it's not like this packaged fuel is at 100 because our fuel is full. Okay, so this looks not great. Okay, but see, this is flowing. So I think I honestly think that that thing that we just tracked down, I think this water is on its way to fixing itself. And the reason that that happened, and I figured this out late last night, yes, Gizmo, bonus live stream, is that we sort of had, okay, it's happening here. So this is a good example. Why is this backed up? Well, this is backed up, I think, because a sort of reverse manifold happened. Okay, when I stopped the production last night to put in the new balancers, these empty canisters continue to be created, even though they could not flow down the line anymore. And so what would happen is that this empty canister filled up to 100. Okay, and then all of them along the very large manifold filled up to 100. Okay, well, this is a Mark II. Okay, and so it's supposed to put out only, well, actually 200, right? Because we have this one over here that does empty canisters. So there was 200 empty canisters sitting in this packager and 200 empty canisters sitting in this packager, right? And they're flowing out at 120 per minute because they are oversaturated because they didn't have any place to go for 8 hours while I had the system torn down. Okay, and then when I turn it back on, they're not putting out what they should put out per minute, which is 60 plus 22.5, okay, 82.5. They're not putting out 82.5 per minute. What are they putting out? They're putting out this Mark II belt, 120, until they run out of the excess empty canisters sitting in the packagers. Okay, and then once these, okay, and so what that's causing is, here, where's the first guy in the line? Right here. This is the first one in the line. Okay, so all of these guys up front, well, sure, this guy, he's belting out 120 when he should be doing 82 and a half. Oh, and by the way, he's bumping out 120 when he should be doing 82 and a half. Oh, and he's pumping out 120 when he should be doing 82 and a half, right? And so my math, where all of these are supposed to only be doing 82 and a half, look at this belt. This is full. Why? Because there's 100 empty canisters in here. So I'm gonna take them. Okay? This is just starting to basically demanifold. All right? And it's oversaturating the line. And because it's oversaturating the line, these ones at the back of the manifold, they can't process the oil in the water because they can't get their canisters off the line, because they're not just getting, I can't remember how many these are. Let's see, 780 divided by 82.5. Okay, instead of having 9.5, instead of this line being able to handle 9.5 blueprints, okay, 780 divided by 82.5, okay, 9.5 blueprints worth. It can really only handle, divided by 120, 6.5 blueprints worth, until that 120 gets used up, or that those extra canisters get used up. So 3 blueprints won't work, okay, until we get rid of this excess. Okay, until the excess kind of gets bled out of the system. All right, so what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna help our friends along by pulling any empty canisters out. And it looks like we have it about finished. Oh, well, this is the last one. Those other ones were on a different line. See, that one goes in there and goes down. But yeah, so this one, yeah, see, he's still getting backed up a little bit. Now, in theory, unless I counted wrong, which I suppose is possible, we should be good here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And remember, it can handle 9.5. Now, are any of these overclocked? 60. Well, we can tell, right? Are any of these overclocked? I have a marker on which ones are overclocked. None of these have the sign that say overclocked. So this should be flowing. So now let's look at a different problem. Why is this being jammed? Is it being jammed? It looks clean to me. See, I don't like that. We really should not be backing up anymore. And, you know, most likely we just need to give him more time. But now I'm sort of curious as to why this hasn't cleared out. Is there something that I am not seeing? Did I put in a balancer or something down here that maybe shouldn't be here? No? Chances are I just need to give this more time. But I'm curious if there's something that I'm not seeing, because in my mind, this should have gaps in it by now. I mean, we can do the math, right? 82 and a half, 82 and a half. $82 and a half, $82 and a half. Now this is jittery because it has to make room for this. Have a whole half a belt. What if I try why is this guy still pumping out so many here? It's like one of these belts is not full, or I mean, not what it's supposed to be. which is really strange to me. I mean, I think I would notice a Mark 4 instead of a Mark 5. All right, there is a little bit of jams there. So again, this could be an issue of not having smart mergers down the line. The same thing's happening with these. I bet you this thing eventually fixes itself. Guess I'm just a little irritated that have an idea. I've got an idea. There's a better way to do this. 780 divided by sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm thinking hard, and you know how hard that is for me. So okay, that minus 9. So this minus 9. Okay. Times 60. It only needs half a belt. All right, I've got an idea. Maybe instead of doing an overflow system down here, sorry, I went the wrong way. Yeah, Mark 1.5. I actually need a Mark 0.5. It's only been running about an hour after restart. Has that merger bug that used to exist been totally fixed? I'm not sure. Where does it end? Seems like a traffic jam. Well, it is basically a traffic jam, because here's the deal. This needs to be full. It's missing. I just did the math. Oops. I just did the math. It's, oh my God, Becky. It's missing 27.27. Okay? Per minute to make it 780. I want it to be 780. All right? And so what I've done is I've built this system to help it become 780. The issue is that I can't just give it 27.7. I can only give it Mark 1, a 60. So what I've done here is I'm giving it 60, but it doesn't need 60. You see? It only needs 27. And so it's trying to give it 60. And it's causing it to jam up a little bit. And that's because I wish we had smart mergers. I wish I could say, hey, prioritize this input. Make sure that this never stops up. Okay, I wish I could say that, and then only add whatever can fit from this one, but it doesn't do that. It does some sort of every other one sort of shit. And so reality is I need to not be giving this 60. The reality is this design, this is a blueprint that I made. This blueprint design that I made is not going to work. Okay, it's just barely not quite working. It's very, very close, but without making this as a smart merger, this isn't going to work. I actually need to fix this. And the problem is that I have like 7 or 8 of these in place. Now, here is the thing. These are already jerry-rigged. Fix me. Need to rebuild BP. These are already a little bit jerry-rigged for the 50%. Because we're only running this beast at 50%. It's already kind of jerry-rigged, right? And so here's my thinking. Why don't I continue, instead of redesigning this from the ground up, when I'm just gonna have to re-jerry-rig it for the 50%, why don't I test a new design? Okay, and it'll be ugly and it'll be gross, but why don't we test that new design? Okay, and really what I want to do, it's actually pretty simple, is instead of passing a full 60 belt here, and two 60 belts, right? I'm passing a 60 belt here. Look at this smart splitter. Look at the settings. I'm passing a 60 to the right and a 60 to the left. There's a Mark 1 on each side. Okay, so instead of doing that, what if, and it'll be a little ugly for now, but this is kind of a test. What if we bring out one belt, split it, and put 30 in here and 30 in here? All right, in reality, we need to do that for all of these. Damn, I'm tempted to just redesign this. I need to be doing plastic, you guys. I'm gonna end up doing 2 bonus streams. I'm gonna end up having to stream tomorrow night too. But I made a rule, okay? And the rule is when I've located a problem, we fix the problem. That is not working. I have to work around the fact that we do not have access to what is essentially a smart merger. They don't exist. I want them to exist, but they do not. So what this means is one of my designs just doesn't work. Okay, I made that blueprint. Oh, cable, you biatch. Yes, Gizmo, I agree the manifold needs to run, but I've also located an actual problem with design. Okay, I know that it's not right, so I need to fix it. And again, this is what has allowed me here. Debugging is like combing the beach, okay? Looking for irregularities, okay? What do you do when you first start combing the beach? You use a really wide ass comb. You look for the biggest issues, okay? Why go down to a granular level if you're looking to pick up trash off the beach? Okay, why pick up a bottle cap when there is a giant dumpster sitting right next to you full of trash on the beach? Okay, you take the dumpster out first, okay, and then the smaller trash cans, and then the bags of trash, okay, and then the soda cans, okay, and then you work your way down to the bottle caps. Okay, so the problem is that it's really hard to see the bottle caps when the dumpsters are in the way. And so what we've done over the course of the last couple of weeks is we've gotten rid of the biggest trash. And now what I'm trying to redesign an issue here is that this is off by just a couple per minute. It's not very much, but it's enough. It's enough to cause stoppage over the long term. And so now we're down to the granular level of fixes. But I couldn't even get this far until we fixed the other things. Does that make sense? When you look at the problem, define the problem and add it to the list. What the F antidote is that, Ken? Oh, come on, it's one I just made up. You know it was good, Pee-wee. You know it was good. So I don't want to hear any shit. That was a good ass anecdote. All right, that came off the top of my head, and that was gold. Okay, that was gold. That's the kind of shit I'd say to my kid. All right, where's our pain in the ass here? You're gonna be fuel to. One of these. I think it's this one. That metaphor is trash. Pyro. Okay. Here's our boy. He doesn't work. Here's the idea. The idea is that this line, here's the idea. Okay, that these four lines, these 5 lines are short 27.27272727. Okay? They're not quite 780. They're very, 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 very close, but they're not quite 780. Okay? And so how do we fill that 27 without stopping them up? Okay, this design is what I thought would work or might work, and it does not work. First of all, these Mark V's absolutely do not effing work, and I've already changed them out by hand. Right now, we're working with Mark 1s, okay? So the Mark 1s still don't quite work, okay? And so what we're gonna do, instead of passing 60 to each line, I'm going to pull out 60, split it, and pass 30 into each line, because luckily, the way the math works out, we don't actually need anything more than just under 30, okay? And now we're doing an autosave. This is our first autosave of the evening. So I mean, it's actually, in a way, it's gonna be a little bit more simple. We are going to instead of trying to jam 60 in a 27 hole, we're going to jam 30 in a 27 hole and hope that that extra 3 gets backed up along the slower line rather than the bigger line. And even if it doesn't, I have a feeling that we won't really be able to notice a three empty canister per meter backup, because it'll back up half and half is my guess. And so it won't even be 3. It won't be 27. Well, first of all, it's not even 27. It's 27.27. So it's 2 2/3. And then even if it backs up evenly, right? Now it's not 2 2/3 anymore, it's 1 1/3. So every minute there's 1 extra empty canister in the line that it can take, or better yet, if it's 1 1/3, then every 3 minutes there's 4 extra empty canisters. I think our giant ass factory can handle that. I'll be okay with that level of inefficiency. Again, all this would be solved if I just had a priority merger to work with, because then I could just set it to say, hey, this one that's bringing in, 750 per minute. Okay, it's like 752 2/3 per minute. Let's make sure that one never ever backs up. Just like a smart splitter, we say that we want one belt to never be empty. We prioritize the splitting of one belt. I just want to prioritize the input of one of the merging belts. All right. So anyway, no matter what, this will change. Right now we have a net overflow. We're passing at 60 when we only need 27. So right now we have a net overflow of 32.73 per minute. Okay, and then that's probably getting cut in half. Okay, so it's 16 per minute. Instead of 32.7 per minute, we're going to cut it down to 2.7 per minute. All right. Let's try. Can you explain it? What's the Michael Scott line? Explain this to me like I'm 5. Here's the problem. One of my belts is almost full, but it's not quite full. Yeah, Pyro. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's really not working. One of my belts is almost full, but it's not quite full. I need it. I need to cap it off. I need to fill it, but I need to make sure that one of the lines never backs up. That whatever I miss, okay, whatever I don't quite, whatever I overfill the line with, okay. Right here, this has 750 per minute. I need it to have 780, but this can never back up. It needs to only add in the 30 from here. And what was I doing? Well, my initial design was even worse. I was giving it a full Mark V, which is really bad. So we are going to change it up. Now, there's one problem with this. $180. I have 5 belts that need 30. I have an odd number of belts. So how do I do that? I could do a 3-way split. That would only give us 20. Gosh. What I need, maybe what I need to build, maybe we need to bust out the belt compressor. Pyro, this is basically what you're talking about. We need to build a mini belt compressor. I built one of these for the water bottles. This is what we need. And it's silly that it took me this long to figure it out. I'm trying to reinvent the wheel. This has already been invented. All right, let's build this together. This isn't what I planned on doing today, but this needs to be done. Okay. There's our basic block. We're running. Let's put in exact numbers. We know what they are. The exact numbers are 9. I'm not even gonna do it. I know it's a static number. 9 times 82.5. Right here. There's our number. And 42.5 minus 780. Yeah, 27. We're short. No. 42.5. 37.5. Why was my math wrong over here? Why was my math wrong here? My math was wrong. This is it. Those belts have 742 on them because I have 9 blueprints and those blueprints pump out 82.5. Those are facts. Okay. 742 on that blueprint. Okay, here's our system. Let me try to zoom in for you guys. We got to build a belt compressor. Okay. Over smart splitter. I'm gonna diagram this beast out. And so we're designing it in live. I usually like to do this stuff offline because it takes me longer than I'd like. Overflow. Overflow line is the dotted line. Okay. Priority. Merger. Smart splitter, priority. Not the best tool for the job. Smart splitter. 42.5. Output. This gives us 780. This remainder. Now we have another merger. This remainder is going to be this plus this minus that. 705. How many belts do we have? We have 5. Okay, and so now we bring in another 742.5. And we pull out a 780. And we do this plus this minus that. Okay. right, we're at that now. 42.5. This plus this minus that. 630. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 742.5. Do it one more time. This plus this minus this. 1, 2, 3, 4 full belts. Is that what we need? How many full belts do we need? We need 5 full belts. We need 5 full belts. So we got, and we have 5. 2, 5. And okay, so this last belt is not. The same amount of full. But he's more than that. What are we talking here? Doesn't matter. I'll just label them priority. Okay. And then X. And this is X plus. Can I comment this? X plus. Oh no, here I'll just type it in. 592.5 minus 780. All right, I think I got enough written down where I can do this. Let me check chat. All right, Mrs. That's O'Neill with 2 L's. Good night. See ya. Good night. Does you know this profile name is a reference to? No, I don't know. Best solution would be a 10 to 10 load balancer. Well, I already have one of those, Greg. Okay, we're gonna do this. We don't have a lot of space to work in, though. That's the fun part. Let me get this where I can see it as well. Okay, I can do this. Let's establish our inputs. Lock them in place. Remember, we have to work with our existing infrastructure. I want to make something that fits right into the hole. There's our inputs. Here's our outputs. Okay. Do what we can do. Don't exactly have a ton of space to work with, so we may have to pop out into the hallway a bit. That's not an input. Okay. This guy is our little leftover. He's the one at the end. He drops in at the end. He's X. Okay? He's X. Right? Yes, he is. All right, I can do this. I can do this. Now, I think we get to cheat because I already did some of this. Belt compressor module version 2. Unfortunately, this guy is effing huge, but we may have to use him. How many of these do we need? A lot. Oh, this sucks, you guys. I wish I just had smart mergers. Sucks. Ah, damn it. I hate that stupid bug. It freaking deleted my work. Bug really irritates me. I'm gonna save this now, this time, so that we don't keep having the same thing happen to us. Fuel. Canister compress. Belt compressor for empty canister output for fuel blueprint output manifold. Takes 742.5 inputs. Up to 745, 42.5 inputs, and one small one remainder belt. Presses to 780s. Okay, blueprint saved. Okay. Can I do this? Yes, I can. I need to be able to build a blueprint inside of another blueprint, though, and if it keeps resetting me like this, I'm going to lose my effing mind. Now I've got two versions. Got that one. See, it did it again. I don't know why it does that, and it really drives me up the wall. Now I think I can use the eyedropper to select them, and it won't do it anymore. I hope to God. Let's try this a fourth time, because that's what I want to be doing right now. Hey, Mikey. Would have used SC to unlock what's needed. I don't know what SC is. Or maybe I do and I just don't recognize the reference. Why don't I just do this? All right, got it. I think I'm okay. Now I'll use the eyedropper. Except that doesn't think it's a blueprint, so I can't use the freaking eyedropper. Fine. Fine, jerks. Now I can use the eyedropper. Okay. Can we finally start designing this damn thing? I'm gonna need all the space I can get. So I'm thinking something like this. We go like oh, this backwards. All right, okay. Eyedropper. Here we go. Better. There's number one. How many of these are we gonna need? One for every full belt. How many full belts do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to fit 5 of these in here. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Is it gonna look ugly? Probably. Damn it, I keep building it backwards. I have to stop doing that. All right, and then you will need to be dealt with. Nope, almost. All right, I usually tend to do this design work, like I said, offline, but I want to get this done. So I'll have to delete one belt and rebuild it to here. I can handle that. Gonna be some clipping. That goes in there. Here's our first 2 belts. Now here's our first row that is done. And I'm not even gonna really try to not clip, you guys. This is gonna be a little black box. Okay, this is gonna do a job, and I don't have a ton of space to do it, so it's gonna be a clip factory. All right, There's one. I have learned from this, and I will make something better. I will make the design not have to do shit like this for a battery plant, okay, that is coming soon. All right, so this sucks. I recognize that this sucks. There's two. Oh, that's shitty. We need 5 of these unholy monstrosities. Hey, Azri, no problem. All right, we need more space. You do when you need more space. You rebuild the blueprint inside the blueprint generator. Moved. Yeah, Gizmo, I know that. Gizmo, come on. You really think I don't know that? I did that for a reason. Now I can resave this. If I hit clear blueprint, if I hit clear designer, then I have to retype in all this stuff and I can't name it the same thing. Of course I know that. Come on now. I did that for a very specific reason. Don't you know me by now? Now I've saved over the old blueprint. You can't name a blueprint you can't name two blueprints the same thing. And the problem is now you're one blueprint, so I have to pull you from here. All right. Yeah, Eye in the Sky. This isn't what I planned on doing tonight. We are having to build a No, it won't let you name it the same, Okie Sooner. I wanted to rename the same. I wanted it to be the same blueprint. You guys, if I do that, then I have like 3 or 4 versions of the same blueprint. Trust me, I've done it both ways. Are we gonna be able to get them out of there? That's the only way to use the same blueprint. First of all, let's just No, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll do that later. I'd have to come up with a fresh blueprint name if I did that. Why is it being so freaking weird? This is gonna be a clipping mess, you guys. Unless I go back this way, that'll be better. I still need to fit 3. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I could go up and then drop back down in. All right. Do better than this. You know, maybe just once, one of you all, and you know who you are, can think perhaps maybe Kin's got a reason for doing something that doesn't make sense to me, instead of immediately throwing me under the train. You know there's a clear alt. No, Gizmo. It's just a button that I've used a million times. I had no idea that button that I've used a million times. That's how that worked. It's crazy. Freaking trolls. We build here again. Flip it around. I'd be bored without you. Again, Pete, learn to play. Blueprint much? Flip it around. Or we need 5 and we've already got 3. Oh my god. Every time I'm on a roll. Every freaking time I'm on a roll, autosave hits. Chanam, subscribed with Prime on Twitch. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. And you followed me. That was 30 minutes ago. I've been deep in thought here, so I appreciate that. Jonathan Archer, welcome, man. I haven't seen you in a while. No, you going under the train. A mental trash dump heap. I don't think so. But I like your use of the kin emoji with puns. You're not going away? Drat. My plans are ruined. The nice thing about this is that I believe that this is going to work regardless of whether it's on the 50% or the 100%. That this is a system. It'll just have, you know, one less fewer belts. Coming out of it, or 2, but we won't have to modify, which is good. I like tools that work in more than one situation. Does that make sense? Will this work in the tight spot since you can change top direction instead of half loop near the edge of design? Yeah, I could. 100% Killer Rain. The only problem here is that I found that, see how I'm already using that tight lift in built into the merger and the splitters there to make these modules as tiny as possible. I found that if you do that same trick into multiple inputs or outputs, it can screw it up. I found that really, to be safe, you should only use it once per input or output. I know, can get sidetracked from plastic. You guys, we're gonna have 5 streams in a row this week. I've thought about it, Chris. If I cannot get them horizontally, I will stack them vertically. I'm trying to avoid it though. And I'll show you why, because the blueprint in the footprint in which we have to work, I run out of space vertically faster than horizontally. I have a little bit more space horizontally. But if you could prop that entire piece upright instead of flat. Entire piece. Maybe. But I've already, here's the thing, I designed these modules, I know they work. I'd rather not redesign the modules. I'd rather work within the confines that we have. I mean, I guess vertically we have some space. We could go vertically if we needed to. It has to fit in this space right here. And it will, it's just gonna bloop, come out here. It's totally gonna tear into our sign space, but I don't care. I'll move the signs. All right, where were we? I just have to fit 2 more. And we can actually do this with somewhat minimal clipping. Okay, that's an input. The output is gonna go there. So what we could do is that. I think we need to that would make it cleaner, a little bit bigger but cleaner. And let's give them a little bit more space to work with. Try that. This is basically going to be a first version of a design, and I typically like to do multiple versions. So, but you know, kind of is what it is. I mean, we really could. No, let's leave this space open for organization. Okay, all right, I'm happy with this. Maybe. You're so damn close. Look at you, you little shit. I got an idea. What if we make this one go into the... Alright, let's notch him over 2 more. Okay, where was he? He was here. 1, 2. I reverse this. All right, I've got a solution that's too good to pass up. Okay. This guy feeds any forward. And this guy feeds any to the right. So both annies go here. Let's switch them. Any forward, overflow to the right. Overflow any to the left, overflow forward. Yep. Now you are full. You are overflow. Overflow goes in here like it needs to, and full goes in here like it needs to. Okay, now, what I really need to do is hook up the mergers. I think this is safe. Well, now I'm nervous. I think this is safe. You son of the beach. Why can't you just work? All right, fine. Do you work? Yes. Fine. Okay. This one's specific. He needs to go there. Go up and over. Okay, there's 3 down, 2 to go. Good night, Queen Troll. Use the front opening of the OnlyFans. Overflow for the lift, and the left one for the belt that goes to the next set. Blundermoth, that was always controlling. Gifted that to you. Use the front opening of the overflow. All right, later, Jonathan. Use the front opening of the overflow for the lift. The left one for the belt that goes to the next. Did I do that? I think I might have done that. I don't know. I'm not 100% tracking what you're saying. Eye in the sky. All right. You. And the last one is you. Oh, look at you. You almost line up. So I will get you to line up if I play the game with this. All right, that leaves just one. Okay, all the inputs are done. Okay, now we gotta feed the outputs. All the fulls Need to go into these 4. Where are they? 1. 1 is there. 2, 3. 4. And we'll go up 1 more level. So I am using the vertical. I'm just using them for belts. I mean, I've only got a little clipping in here. It's not my most favorite thing I've ever built, but it's not the worst thing ever. We're gonna need to play a little game. Suggestion for the connection problem you have right now. Chat. Maybe you're saying this. That is a little tighter. If you were saying this, that's a good idea. You're not working anymore on that part. You're gonna ignore it. Now I don't have to bring that up out of the way because I moved that other one. For some reason. You know, Eye of the Sky, you've always got these little digs in everything you say. Is that like a German thing? For some reason. Gotta be a German thing. What's German for passive aggressive? We're almost done here. I'm just trying to connect these last 3. This one and this one. There's an issue. The some reason is because I'm trying to finish this. I solved the case for you, Eye in the Sky. That's the for some reason. Case solved. Crap. $11 meters. Yeah. That's the top one. The middle one has more room. Middle one has 4 more meters. We're good, but this guy can't be here. He has to be at probably 8 meters from here. Needs to be up here. Actually, no, this one does. Sorry. This one, this one, this one. That one has to be up there. Okay. 3 to go. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a little clip hit here. Come on. Oh, come on. Why don't we just go the full 2 meters? Okay, another one done. There's clipping right here, but I could actually solve that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I got it. I flip them like I flipped the other one. Oh God, I hope flipping works. It's got to. Overflow? No. Any? Overflow. Overflow. Any. That one's full. That one's overflow. Now that goes to there. And now we don't clip. Will Shorty fit in there? I think it will, actually. You just do what I want, please. That might be too short for Shorty. Nope, he works. Oh, look at that little short shit. No clipping, haha. Look at that little guy. He's so cute. Okay, 2 to go. Where are they? Here? Which is bad. Okay, that's not too bad. Well, why don't we just do this? That's an easy-ass solution. Oh, because he doesn't go there. I like it. This one and this one need to go there and there. Gonna have to go up and back down. Well, I think I used your way. That looks stupid, though. This isn't gonna work either. It almost works. That's the best I can do for now. The utter chaos that we have going here. I may move these. I probably will, but not yet. All right, now we do another shorty. At least they have the same height. And now you... Okay. Fix you. Dang it, I got this one wrong. Nope. It is ridiculous. I have to do all of this crap because we don't have a smart merger for loading belts to capacity. But here we are. All right, well, look, this could be worse. It's a little ridiculous, but this whole factory is ridiculous. So, what the hell, you know? Mistake has been made. We don't have this one dealt with. Who's missing? Somebody's you little shit. You. Right here. How in the hell am I gonna do this? Thought I was done. Damn it. I'm just gonna friggin' straight up ninja clip this crap. Sorry. What you see can't hurt you. Not proud of this one, but I did pretty well on all the rest of them. I'm gonna let it go. We're gonna test it. I know that one looks like absolute ass. What if we build that one underneath? What if we build that one underneath? We have room underneath. Oh, you won't. Won't. I need this bottom one to be the one that goes up. I can't reverse them. Let's do it though. I'll build it underneath by hand. That's our solution. I just gave this damn thing a subfloor. All right, I can handle that. Haven't looked at chat. Sorry. Hold on, guys. Got to make this real comedy for a second. I don't have. I wish I didn't have to do this. Trust me. Trust me. I wish I didn't have to do this. But I just need a full belt. That's all. I need to overflow to a full belt reliably. That's all I'm asking for. This is what I'm forced to do. I tried it the simple way. It didn't work. Okay. Build ourselves a platform. Trust me, I did not want this. It's saying fix me. Trying to get fixed. Trying to fix you right now, sir. Missing quartz crystal. It's so big. That's what she said. I'm off by 1 meter. One stinking meter. Alright, let's see if this works, and then I will do... First thing we have to get going is get this out of here. I realize it's all going to be off by a meter, but let's... get it hooked in, and... I will move them if this works. We're off by a meter because of the way it won't let me place this. Oh shit, I'm off by a meter that way too. That I can fix. Sorry. Bleeding again. That was poor placement on my part. One more time. No autosave. Just remove the signs. I think they're the problem. You think the signs are the problem? No, I think it's the are there signs on that side? I might. If there's signs on that side, I will. Not as bad as your belt junction for your trains. When you fire the death lasers. Sorry, Twitch, I haven't been reading. I've been just way too in my own head. Thanon, welcome back. Yeah, hey, Lightning Loki. Yeah, train rail notification. Yeah, Yeah, doggos. Yeah, my trains are fine, thanks. Future Kin would be so proud. I don't know. When you fire the death lasers, Thrall. Not soon enough. I need to blow up this Death Star. All right, now, I don't think it's a black foundation. I don't think it's the big sign either. I think it's clipping with the, I don't think it likes the refinery. Eye in the sky. I think it's the refinery is the problem. But I'm willing to try. I'll delete the sign, the big sign. I mean, I haven't hooked this one up yet. I'd love if it worked. It's 1 meter off. May have to make the change sooner rather than later anyway. God, this thing is so ugly and bulky. Ugh. I guess what I could have done is built these along the line, like one at a time in the bus itself, but that has its own problems. I mean, that's not a terrible idea, you guys. It's not a terrible idea. God, that's a good idea. Maybe I do that instead. Instead of doing all 5 at the same time, technically I need these for the plastic too, you guys. I'm using this in the, I'm doing something similar with the plastic. I'm trying to fill up plastic belts all the way. Hey, Mordu. I don't think it's this sign, but just to be sure that's not, let's move him out of the way. I'm mostly just curious. It could be, it could be. But I do have another idea. I will say the autosave really makes me stop and think. Yeah, no, it's not the sign, unfortunately. It is the refinery. Unfortunately. This would have worked. Or this would have worked. It's really crappy. I'm off by It's this little piece that juts out. What a pain in the buttocks. But I can move these all over one. So I can do it. Let's get these hooked up so that we're flowing and sort of testing. And then I do have another idea. I was worried that wouldn't work, but that's okay. We'll build them by hand. Because we'll fix this later. Now, I know that the connections aren't lined up. Shit. I am just getting this in place so we can kind of... Oh my god. That could have been bad, but we got lucky. It was not bad. All right, no polymer resin in either of those lines. Okay. Okay. Delete the platform, connect you and you. All right, somebody is, yep, I forgot to build you. Okay. I mean, this does look sick. Doing them one at a time along the bus sounds better after I spent it. Yeah, but we learned a lot. Never discount the amount that you learn. Somebody's not getting any at all. You, what is your problem, bro? Oh, I forgot to finish hooking you up. I mean, basically, so far, it's impossible to tell for sure, but this looks like it's working. Now, again, these are backed up because we're on the 50%, all right? And so we don't need them all. So far, so good here. These 3 belts going in don't seem like they're jamming. And these all seem like they're full except for him. Now, let's try one along the line. Who's the easiest? Do it over here. Oh, we got jamming problems anyway here. Why? Well, probably because we had some shit shut down. There it goes. Hopefully our 10x10 balancers happen to fix it. How would we do this? Would we have space to do this along the line? It would happen right here. I mean, we have, well, this one just is lucky. We've got this space right here. We just got really lucky here. Let's find one where we don't have that space. Right here. We don't really have the space here to do it. I could come up, could build a little tower, come up, come down. That could work. Something like this. No. No, do you know how much more work that would be? Let's do it at the end. I think we've shown that the end works. It's gross and ugly. But it looks like it's working. Pull the extra empty canisters out, speed this up a little bit. Really need to be working on the plastic. But we also have to fix this. All right. The one go down the chute, I think we're okay. I think we're okay on that one. It didn't go down a chute that is connected to anything. It went down the stopped up one. All right. We should be able to see some visible gaps. Okay, like that. I want to make sure that this one shows us a visible gap. There we go. Because it's those visible gaps that we need that entire contraption to fill. Again, I have a better idea of what I'm going to do in the future to help keep this problem from being so gross. Okay. All right. Now, how are we looking? We still looking with full belts here. Don't want any gaps in these three, and very little coming out of this one. The idea is that the fourth belt here backfills these other three. Oh, there was a gap. That's not good. That could mean, I think I know what we need to do there. I think all we need to do and it has to do with the fact that we're on 50%. He's the last one. I think because we're on 50%, we need to do this. This one's earlier in the chain, so it needs the belt. By the time it adds, by the time that one was going into the right place, it was not doing its job. Now we have much less coming out of this belt. We should still have a few when this fills. I need to number the inputs in the order. I can do that. Hilarious eye in the sky. Hilarious. Are we? We're chugging. This is not good. This one should not chug. There should be no chugging. Oh, it's because I know why. I need an output order and an input order, and I need to hook them up in that order because it's designed to work a certain way. All right. Okay. Okay. Order matters. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Just keep saying it, Kin. One day you'll believe it. I can do this. He doesn't move. He's for the other thing. 1 over. No, he does move. He does move. Okay. All of these go over 1. You can do this. Deep breaths. We're almost there. This isn't what we planned on doing today, but it needs to be done. One thing at a time. I can do this. It's in my head. Okay, those two are moved. No flying feet. That's my rule. Boom. Okay, he's moved. Oh, this one's gonna kind of make things a little suckier. But, you know. That one's moved. That one's moved. This one's easy. That one's moved. Already all moved. We are. All right, now we need to label. There's an order that these have to fill, and then there's an order that they will fill on the back end. And if we don't respect the order, then bad things happen. Okay. So we gotta sign up this stuff. The order is fine when I go to 100%. The order is a little bit jacked up at this 50% setup. Two. Who feeds next? Who? Where's the line? Who feeds here? You are 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You're 4. You're the one that's come. Oh, let's put you in. Oh, you won't let me put you in. That's right. And which guy are you? You're gonna go in there. So. Which means you're 6. Which means that you should be going into the 5 position, which is here. Yep, and then 6 goes into the last one, which is there. Yes. Okay, so we have to feed them in. In the correct order, because let me show you. This is what we're building. Okay, now instead of 600s, these are 750s. Okay, but not gonna let me open this, is it? Oh, good. So all I've done is label 1, 2, 3, 4. They have to, they really need to be in the correct order. What I had done is I had not put anything in like 3. And then that caused where this one would be full, no longer to be full. That makes sense? They have to fill up in order. And because I'm not using all the belts right now, because we're only turning this on 50%, that means a belt hookup that would be here has to be moved over to like there at the beginning. Does that make sense? And yes, I did make the 1 meter adjustments. I did finish the 1 meter adjustments. Now the same is true with the outputs. Okay, so we got to label the outputs as well. The first output comes from here. So he's number 1. Second output comes from there. He's number 2. Okay, third output. Oh no, he's number 3. Sorry, number 2 is this one. Now, these don't necessarily have to be in a precise order, but they have to make sure is that the one that this is 2 and this was 3. Basically 4 and 5 have to be last. If that makes sense. Okay. Where's the output on this one? Full. It's here. Okay, so 4 is here. This is 4. Five. And this is 6. Okay, and then I moved this over a meter. So try this. All right, let's go. Iron Sky, I'll check. We're about to find out. Oh, I need a platform. All right, looks like we line up. Okay, we got to make sure one gets a real belt, and it does. All right. Now we got to make sure that 2 gets a real belt, a full belt, and that's gonna be this one. Now we need to make sure 3 gets a real belt, and that's actually gonna be this one, unfortunately, which really sucks. All right. I will do what must be done. Back a full. Three gets a full belt, and then 4 gets the leftover, which is right here. Well, we'll be here. All right, let's hook these up. No, let's finish hooking these up because the outputs are going to be a little funky. Funkier than... Okay. Now, 1 has to be taken care of. Does 1 actually leave? He does. 1 is okay. Where's 2? 2. Does 2 actually get out of here? It doesn't. This has to be fixed. Gonna have to connect into that one. Okay, now 3. Is 3 okay? 3's okay. Now 4. Is 4 okay? 4 is also okay. How many outputs do we need? Where are we? We're on F1. So this is the E1 F1. We need 4. So that's all we need is these 4. So what we need to do is who's running empty? The four guy. Okay, right here. You go here. And you let's do a little bit better than that. Come on, will you do the shorty trick? Not working. It's not working. All right. Belch it by hand. Yeesh. Oh, and you don't have to go down that high. Oh, actually, oh, this is what we do. Okay, we got it. I got it. Took me way too long to figure this out. I got this. I think this is hooked up correctly. Finally, hopefully. Now you should be pulling blanks. I mean, there'll be some I'm gonna go ahead and connect you guys. But these should run clean. In theory, this should those two should not be having any real overflow. One of them still is. Did I mix up one of these other numbers? 1, 2, 3 and a half. Now we should only have We only have 3.5. We only have 4 belts coming in here, right? Yeah, we only have 4 belts. So that means we should only have 4 belts coming out. Number 5 here. Oh. All right. Everybody's belts are too full right now because they backed up. Okay. So we gotta do this thing where we pick these out again. Or we can know if it's working. I got a good feeling about this, boys and girls. Trying to speed this up a little bit. I want to get the actual flow that we can expect. Let me read a little bit. But that was a 4. Hold on, when you labeled 4 isn't its output, I think. The inputs don't necessarily match up with the outputs. There's 2 inputs at the beginning and there's 2 outputs at the end. So the inputs and the outputs are all off by 1. But in order, they are correct. Does that make sense, Eye in the Sky? I think I know what you're saying, and I think we're okay. Look like we are starting to flow correctly. All right, we do have an autosave. I am gonna use this. I have to stay awake. I'm struggling. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Woot. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna use this opportunity to take care of something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You're here for the kin content, and you're wondering why? You're wondering why you're here for my content? I would too if I were you. That's perfect. Frozen screen content. I could run another ad like I did last night. Oh, you're wondering why you haven't supported. Thank you. Subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Wow. Xhehi, you're the man. Did you wipe the seat off? No, I left the seat up. There's no wiping of the seat needed when you leave it up the whole time. No, I don't think so. I counted them. Eye in the sky. I agree that happened. I agree that happened. I'm not 100% sure why, but I don't. None of these are correctly underclocked or none of these are all vanilla blueprints. Your girlfriend gets so mad if I leave it up. Yeah, we talked about it at Xhehi last night. I was making a reference to last night's conversation. Oki Sooner and Xhehi, were you guys here in last night's conversation? We're both talking about one's in Twitter or one's in Twitter, one's in Twitch and one's in YouTube. To be fair, she doesn't use my restroom very often, or the restroom in the master bedroom. Maybe that's why. But no, I don't know. I've said this before. I guess we just believe that. Oh, they're back here. I bet you that. Oh, no, it doesn't seem like there's any in there. That was a good idea, though. Unfortunately, what this sort of indicates is that maybe there's a problem with my system. There should be absolutely no chugging here. Can't tell if there's chugging or if it's just... There is a little bit of chugging. The chugging here. Oh, it's here. Same problem here. Look at this. Change this to a regular splitter. That'll help. Maybe I should overflow this way. The same damn problem. This needs to be a freaking smart merger. If I had a smart merger, I would put it here. All right. So now 4 is not getting blocked. So now are none of these chugging. We should actually be getting gaps. There's a couple gaps. All right, that's good. We need gaps in this line too. Remember, these aren't quite full. It's a whole problem. Yeah, I don't know about the whole toilet seat thing. I've never really gotten it. It's your toilet, you're gonna use it. Move the like if you're in a public restroom, I don't know. If you're gonna use the restroom, put the toilet seat where you need it. I think it's pretty simple. I don't think it's my responsibility to put the toilet seat where someone else is gonna need it when and if they use the bathroom next. That doesn't make sense to me. It never has. It's a whole culture thing that's just super weird to me. Because if I need it down, if I'm gonna number 2, I'll put it down. I don't fall into the toilet by not putting it down. I don't know. Again, super weird to me. All right, I don't think this is chugging, so let's see if there is still some canisters in this line that we could pull out. And I'm doing this so that I can test and make sure that this works correctly. So weird that this is backing up right here. How crazy would that be if this was like a Mark IV? This little guy needs some gaps in him. Looks like it's flowing freely. Give it just a little bit of help for a minute. Now, may have counted these incorrectly on the overclocks? No, none of these are overclocked. Is there 10? And there should only be 9. Did I miscount? It's possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, only 9. And the belt can handle 9.5 of you. Finally getting some gaps. All right, we're finally getting our gaps. Okay. All right, the belt is finally free flowing. Will not allow the toilet to flush with the lid open. Okay, so I have people that do that too, because they think that it sprays germs all over the bathroom. Like when you flush the toilet, if the lid is open when you flush the toilet. See, that's a better argument to me, XHE. So that's a better argument to me than I don't want to be responsible to make sure the seat is down before I sit on the toilet because I'll fall in. That one I could actually, now I think it's wrong. I think that it's crazy that you're gonna worry that much about germs that, okay. I can't, you can't, like, how do you live your life? Okay, that's fine, okay? But if you're gonna do that, I have more respect for that. At least, like, that to me is a real reason, right? That I could understand. Guys, I think this works. Okay, these are now empty. What I was doing before is I was sort of like I was not cheating, but these are empty and they should be empty. Okay, we had some overflowy things happening, but this is I think this is actually finally freaking working the way it's supposed to. I mean, look at how stupid it looks. It's like a growth on the end here. Studies show that your toothbrush tests high for fecal matter. Hey, yeah, the germ spray. What's worse is now that I brought a steel container of red toothbrush. Oh my God, it's so funny. Twitch and YouTube, you guys are going the same way with the whole toothbrush thing. Poop on the toothbrush. You know what that reminds me of? The Quagmire and Peter song. Why the hell do you brush your teeth at work? Why the hell do you brush your teeth at work? The bathroom's full of poop and pee and you just rub that on your teeth. What are you gonna do? Kiss someone at 3? We may have actually got this, you guys. Like I said, this looks like a cancerous growth on the front of our machines, but I think it's working. Yeah, so put it down. If you're worried about not setting on the edge, then put it down before you sit, like I do. That's what I do. I'm starting fights. I don't know, maybe can a female chime in? Am I completely unreasonable? Do I deserve no human companionship the rest of my life because I refuse to put the seat down? I forgot to delete those. Feel free to chime in, female. They probably already left the channel and unsubscribed because of my piggishness. Okay, we have to put these in. Uh-oh. we got a little problem here. Okay, we got a little space. All right, guys, we're gonna put this in, and then we're gonna start on the thing. We got to put all these in, but it works. I'm confident. I'm happy that it works. I got work, guys. Gotta go to bed. Gonna brush my teeth with my poopy toothbrush. So well, I mean, so it depends on what kind of bathroom you got, right? Like, my bathroom has a separate little room for the toilet. You know, is it because I'm rich? Right? Is this a first world problem? All right, let's break it. Ooh, can I afford it? I need some reinforced iron plate. Let's go get the reinforced iron plate after I already broke the damn thing. It's a case of it's your house, you leave the way, don't worry about others too. Yeah, I will tell you though, one thing that I will say is that the downside of doing that is that I'm out of practice, I'm out of habit. And so when I go some places, sometimes where it is like a social, like a real social faux pas, then I will sometimes leave the seat up and get yelled at by other people. Doesn't matter, you're still gonna poop on your toothbrush. Well. I go with the Dwight, oh crap. I have Dwight mentality. Okay, and that is good for your immune system. Not that I want to do it on purpose, but I don't know. Life is life, and sometimes shit happens. Okay. Build me. Oh my god, look how ugly this is. Bump. Uh-huh. 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 Let's hook up this first. Let's look up the outputs first. All right, is one covered? Yes, okay. Two covered. No. All right, so that can't be there anymore. Okay, how many belts do we have on this? What is this? D, the output D. Outputs, this is the DC output. We have, oh, all 5 belts. So we have 5 belts working. 5 outputs. 6 is the only blank. 6 is the only blank. Is 6 a blank? No, it's this merger thing. That needs to be a blank, and 5 needs the merger thing. I hope this won't be too horrifying. 5 needs the merger thing. This guy. There's a little clipping there. I guess we could do this. Still gonna be clipping no matter what we do, but all right, we're gonna leave that for now. We may have to redo this anyway. So we got this. That's the 5. You need to be here. Screw it. Doesn't clip. Remember, we got to redo all this stuff anyway when we turn this thing on 100%. So, got to get it close. Good enough to track, not spaghetti, because spaghetti's untrackable, but I can track that. Okay. Yeah, 5 is that one with the mergy crap. Okay, and then the rest of these should be good. 6 is the only one that now doesn't have a hookup. Yeah, the rest of these are good. We've got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Time to hook these up in order. And 6 is the only one that doesn't have one. And 6 is actually going to go into five, unfortunately. Okay, 1 is good. 2 is good. 4 is good. Come on. Let's finish hooking up 4. And 4 is good. 5 is the shorty, isn't he? No, 5 looks full. Got 5.5 belts, right? No, 4.5 belts. Who's the half belt? Probably the one on the... It's probably... this guy. All right, so 3 gets hooked in. Why do I have cans in every belt? I'm only supposed to have 4.5. Somebody's supposed to be straight up empty, but nobody is. That makes sense. Underclockers. Who's the underclocks? Now I remember. Now it's coming back to me. Who's getting underclocked? They're actually not even underclocked. They're turned off. These ones here. So you don't get any... Yeah. All right. Are these all turned off? Well, some of them are turned on. But, okay, it's this guy down here at the bottom. He should remain empty the whole time or have very, very little on him. What's he do? He merges? Oh my God. Where are those going? They're going this way. Oh, this is AB. Okay. All right, I got scared. I'm okay though. But still, these are off. Are there any of these off? Something isn't right. Looks like 2 has very, very little on him. Oh, there was a merger in here. Okay, it's coming back to me. Okay. 2. Okay. Everybody has some on him, on them. I don't think 6 has to remain empty. So what we have to do is merge. Somebody else is not full. Like 2. Like this one right here, how he's already empty. All right, there was a merger there when I got there, and that's why. And I probably shouldn't have deleted it. Does this belt in front of me right here have less than 9 on him? Probably. Yeah, he's already emptying out. Okay, great. You need to go into 5. And I think this is correct. Now, where's our empty? Right here, and then we go. Perfect, there wasn't much in there. And our 5 is the one that is low. That's exactly the way it needs to be. Okay, 6 is empty because we don't have enough to fill, so then it pops down to 5. Okay, and then 5 has this merger bullcrap happening because it's designed to not be full. This is, I think, working as long as nobody's chugging here. He will a little bit because of him, but that's just because of that. Okay. That's working. Belts and delete extra merger behind sign. Okay. This one we can do with one. This is a perfect use of just one. Or maybe two. Wow, is that broken? How long has this been broken? This is not good. This is an actual mistake in the factory. Why? Guys, we have an actual factory mistake. Wow. Okay. Nice. The Mark 1. This was a Mark 1. An actual real factory mistake. Which I'm actually really happy to find. It's okay as it is. You have 6 outputs. True. No, but I have to redo the inputs. The inputs are jacked up when we 100% turn it on. Because the order will be different. Yeah, all right, does this is this freeing up our... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Polymer resin backup because I had a belt. This isn't working. This belt's not working. Why? Why are you not working? Wait. Oh, that's just... All right, this is a poor design on my part. This is just a poor design. All right. This is just a stupid design. There was a mistake in my design. Alright, it's fixed now. Bad belt and a stupid design mistake. This is probably why one of those waters just wasn't getting used. The polymer resin was backed up. Water bottle's just taking a long time to manifold. Okay. All right, nice. That's fixed. Does this top one actually do any... Okay, what do we need on AB? It's only 1 1/3 belt. Are you actually going to get any output? No, because you're turned off, right? Yeah, you're off. You're off. You're off. All of you are off. Okay. So that means it's only the other two, and that's nice and easy. I'll just stick one of my overflow modules on him. We can get rid of all this. This guy needs to be full. Guy on the right needs to be full. Let's see what my thing says. Who's full? The guy on the right or the guy on the left? The guy on the right. Perfect. There we go. So this is how it works in a small modular. Okay. This is really it. Forces everything to that side. This wasn't working correctly either. We'll track it, make sure that that's going, that's correct. Yes. Okay. So the fix me sign. All right. So the fix me sign. Right now, our factory is running at 50% capacity, and it's running off trains, not drones. Okay. The fix me sign is anywhere that I want to remind myself that there needs to be a change made when I switch over to 100%. That's really all it is. This was nice though. We found another separate problem. Well, we're fixing problems. So I'm definitely gonna have to stream tomorrow night on Thursday night. So that means I'm gonna have this week a Tuesday night, a Wednesday night, a Thursday night, a Friday night, and a Saturday night. I'm gonna have a 5-night stream-a-palooza. Whack-a-mole. Yeah, but I'm finally, Respawn, I'm finally, I think, actually whacking the moles to completion. Instead of only getting them partially the way there. And the 10 to 10 rebalancer is a big help for sure. And honestly, the the truth of the matter is, again, you know, I've been working on all 3 of these factories for 7 or 8 months, and there's going to be mistakes. There's going to be stupid little belts that aren't correct. There's also going to be design mistakes because I didn't think about it correctly. And there's going to be things that I thought would work that don't. So they're not even really design mistakes. They are trials, right? Because how I thought the game handled something is not how it handles it, which, you know, to me is a little bit different. Now let's make sure that yes, that one has nothing coming out of it, which is right. Do wonder why I'm not getting as many canisters as I should, when theoretically I have all the water and all the oil that I need. Is it just coming up to speed? Hey, Fizzy. Just wanted to chill here before your exam. Well, you're welcome. Chill away, my friend. Now, is there any fuel problems that is causing this, right? Are we just still manifolding? These, looks like we're just still manifolding. This water's finally made its way around. So I think, oh yeah, I mean, wow. Truth is, we are still just manifolding. Did I perhaps put the wrong source of water in here? Okay, water, we need 60. What's 780 divided by 60? That's a whole number, and I should know it. 13. Who has 13 blueprints? I don't think this one does. And we have to count overclocks. Maybe it does. Why are you stopped? Andres, yes. Andreas, yes, the load balancer is working great, and the load balancer has allowed me to do some more fine-tuning fixing. Here's the first one. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The overclock. overclock 2. Those two together are 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. So that looks correct. That looks correct. Well, it's not. I know. I'm still trying to figure out why it's not. I think it's manifolding. I should have 1.3 coming out. I have less than 1.3 coming out. There's gaps in it because I don't have 1.3. I have less than 1 when you put the two belts together. I'm actually still trying to figure out why I'm not getting the amount of canisters that I should. And I think it's because I'm not getting the water bottles that I need to in this line right here. Make this a smart splitter. Didn't matter. Okay. I think this line is short on water bottles. That's why we're not getting the canisters out we need. So let's see if there's a where my problem is. No. New water bottles in. An ABC. Less than 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's just 10 there. Can you give me a little help for the manifold? You can try. I may not listen to you. All right, so which water belts are getting pure unadulterated 780? These two. Makes sense. Okay, these two. I think I just have the wrong one plugged in, you guys. I think I just mixed up one of these. Stupid fly mod. Well, it's not a mod, it's the cheat thing. How am I supposed to put 2.67? What's 2/3 of 780 times 0.6666667 divided by 60? 8.6. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the overflow. Okay. I've made an error in my distribution of water bottles. There's an error, and I'm gonna fix it. And I want to fix it right. I don't want to just throw an overflow on here. Okay. So how many does this? How many does this need? Make on over half of the beginning starts to overflow going to the craft lessons will fill before the first ones will balance out faster. True, Andre. I do understand that. These are blueprints, and so I am doing that with. I am doing that with well, with some of these, I guess. I'm doing it with the. But yeah, I'm not too, I understand that. I'm not too worried about that. This is not correct. And it's because we've turned these off. There's these three. Okay, so I do have to do an overflow for this to work correctly. This will work fine when I turn this on. It's because I turned off frickin' machines. So I have to actually put in one of these, but it's to fix I'm okay with that. We're gonna do it on the second one here. Oh, we need a merger. I'll leave it in a note that we have a merger to delete. This isn't the right place to do it. This isn't the right place to do it. It needs to be done at the beginning of the line. Needs to be done here. Or better yet, over here. Let's do it over here. Do it on the ground. Okay, what am I doing? I am overflowing here. And we are merging. Here. Oh, really? You don't like that, do you? Get in your home. Really doesn't like that. All right, fine. I will do it this way. All right, wait till I see the gaps. That one shouldn't be stuttering either. There's the gaps. Okay. And that's because down here we're only using 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. $11, 12, 13. So 2 are getting cut off because I turned them off. This is when I didn't really know how I was going to do this, and so the point is that they can't use up a full belt because 2 of these are turned off. What I ended up doing for the rest of these is I just broke the line at the end instead of turning them off. Now why are you should be flowing. How many are you getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's even worse. 6. How much of a... Yeah, I still have something wrong. We fixed that one. How much belt are we? What am I doing with the belts here? Ah. What are you getting? You're getting 2/3 of a belt. Okay, you're getting 2/3 of a belt. Perfect. I can handle that. I'm splitting 3 ways, and then I'm remerging 2, so you're getting 2/3 of a belt. So 780 times 0.6666667 is 520. So we're getting the 520 correctly. Divide by 60. 8.6. I think I just screwed up, and these belts went into the wrong spot. So I'm just gonna overflow again. No. The better way. Are these finally manifolded around? How we doing? I think this belt has to be cram-packed. All right, let's count. Three. 4. No, 6. 9. 'I don't think I have enough water. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8. Okay, it should be feeding it in here, but it's freaking not. That's the problem. That's the problem. Would you really? I was trying to read that and you deleted it. Let's this. The problem is that I turned off machines over here. There's not enough at the end of this line to feed what's around the corner, because I need some in this other line. I've screwed up this one, and we're gonna have to deal with this when we switch back to 100%. When we turn all these back on, we're gonna have to kind of just fix this up. We're just the water is not getting to where it needs to go. There's a bottleneck, no pun intended. Yes, I agree. Eye in the sky, I agree. That means 100%. This should not be cramped right here. It should be empty. Which actually is a better place to put the overflow. Where did I put the overflow? I put it right here. Yeah, that's a better place to put it. You're right. This should not, and the reason that this is happening is because these are turned off. As soon as these get turned on, the ones to my right, that wouldn't happen. But this is that by definition, that makes this a better place to do the overflow, because you're right. There, it only needs the 60 left. I agree. I agree completely. Not gonna let me do my the short trick. Come on, fly mode. Why won't you work for me? We could have such good times. My little short trick is not working. And I don't know why. So I'm gonna stop screwing with it because Alright, and now I'll get rid of this one. You're right. And I agree. And that's one of the reasons that this is the first one I did, and I really screwed it up. I got better as I went because I didn't turn off machines. Oh, I'm confident that we're only feeding in the amount of water that we need. Well, shouldn't make a difference, but it makes more visual sense here. Why are you not working? The second time my mergers haven't worked. All right, there you go. We're finally manifolded and loading, which means that we're finally getting all of our empty canisters out of here, which was what was the start of this disaster. I think the only bugging that's happening is visual bugs. Because of that issue. Okay, I think everybody's getting everything that they need. Make sure that this should only be 300. As long as fuel's not backing up, I don't care. And it's not. Fuel backing up here. No. That fuel's not even on. Right, he's dead? Yeah, he's red. Okay, good. Okay. Oh my god, Becky. Apertures. Why? All right, we just... All right, 90. Everybody that's overclocked has to be fixed packagers. This packager belt's wrong. That's it. Everybody that's overclocked. He needs 90 per minute. He was only getting 60. I fixed most of the overclocked stuff. I forgot. I didn't catch him. Anybody that's overclocked. It's everywhere. All right, these are the things. There's so many, you guys. So many overclocked. This is a huge problem. Okay. Gotta fix it. Hey, Richard. I would make a bad cult leader. Yeah, this is a fundamental problem throughout all of our design. This is the kind of crap I'm looking for. Okay? Not enough water is getting used. That means we're not getting, like, things are backing up. Not enough water and not enough oil. I'm really glad I decided to work on this tonight instead of the plastic. Even though we really do need to work on the plastic. Everywhere that's overclocked. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do these ones that are turned off too. Because I don't want to have to remember. I fixed the inputs and the outputs, but I missed this intra connection. Everything else okay? 90. Be a Mark III. You still okay here at 60? You are. You're fine. Okay. Like, I'm frustrated, but at the same time, this makes so much sense. Why shit's not working the way that it should, you guys. Because it means that, like, I made this error. Come on. Not a different error. This is an easy fixable error. Right? And it's like, it makes sense, and I can go, oh, and I can slap my forehead and like, oh, but like, at least it's not some other really horrible thing that I can't figure out. Oh crap. Well, that's fine. None of these needed to be, these are just regulars. I'm not gonna undo it. It's fine. All right, we're gonna start at the end and we're gonna go up each row until we cover all the overclocks. The overclock machines, while designing the factory, calculate the right inputs for them, but never put in the right belts to accommodate the higher outputs. Yes, there's an intra. So on a non-overclocked, it's fine. Here, let's look at a non-overclocked. Oh my God, so many of these are overclocked. So a non-overclocked is fine. 60 per minute packaged fuel comes out. Okay, and then we used 60 per minute packaged fuel. No big deal. But as soon as we go to overclock, now it's 90. Now I fixed the inputs and the outputs as I was building this damn thing, but I forgot this inner belt that's inside the blueprint needs to go up to a full Mark II. So to make sure I don't miss any, we are gonna start at the end and we're just gonna fix them. These have to get fixed. This again, it's frustrating, but at this, like, I wish I didn't do it, right? But at the same time, I'm happy that we found it, and I'm happy that it's this. Because it really explains a lot. No, I know for an effing fact I don't actually need the rebalancers. No, I know that for a fact. The rebalancers are only there to make it so that startup is less of a problem. And I know I needed them to debug because it was impossible for me to figure out what was actually happening, because when there was a problem, not having the balancers amplified the problem, right? So now that that is fixed, yeah, I knew somewhere there was one that was not in series with the other ones. I know that I don't technically need the balancers. Hey, Nightwish. But I do, for this to work, if everything worked correctly, I don't need them. But it doesn't work correctly right now. After this fix, it's a little better, okay? But on startup, no matter what, it's going to be a problem. And the drones are going to be more complicated than the trains, and so that's really where I was going to leave it. And then I realized, you know, I have to build these. I really should build these balancers. For the drones, and so I figured, well, shit, if I'm going to build them for the drones, I just might as well build them now for the trains. That's all it really comes down to. Now, what's funny is I don't think that anywhere else has this problem, because only a couple of only the one row at the beginning actually uses any of the overclocked ones. See, these aren't being used. The cutoff has happened before these overclocks are even being used. See, he's not overclocked, but why is he? Oh, canister backup. Well, that's another issue. But we got to finish fixing our other issue. We're gonna go through and we're gonna fix all. Oh, wow. There's another one. It's just a little baby problem, but still a problem. Forgotten belt right there. There's another one that wasn't turned on. We haven't fixed this upper one. We got it. We'll do that. We will, but not right now. We've got to continue the fix in which we started. Can't get distracted. We have to finish this. And then we've gone down a rabbit hole of fixes. We have to work our way back up the rabbit hole. Right now we're fixing all overclocks. Not just the ones that we need working right now, but all of them, so that I don't forget. Okay. Autosave. But now I have them, and they make the Senate top room look awesome and much more organized and less spaghetti bounce. I agree. I hated doing the ad hoc balancing. As soon as I realized, hey Madrigal, as soon as I realized save files, yeah. Sorry, I'm just catch up on Twitch here. Yeah, okay, and if anybody, okay, so there's a question in Twitch, sort of. 29 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. I haven't really looked at my account in forever. Blue Moon Shade, I don't know if you're still here. Thank you for following me 2 hours ago. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm down the rabbit hole debugging, as I said. So there's a question about sharing save files and stuff, and my save file is available to my members. Most memberships these days get gifted. If you want to be gifted a membership, if you want a membership and don't want to pay, just hang out in the YouTube chat, and you're likely to get one eventually with all of the YouTube memberships that get gifted over on YouTube. So, or of course you can sign up for a month, grab what you want, unsign up, it's all good. I also have a Patreon that really just mirrors the exact same thing that you get, the same Discord access that you get if you're either a Twitch sub or a YouTube member or a Patreon. Either way, whatever of the three that you want to do, if you want access to those special sections in the Discord that have those save file and my blueprints and stuff, although to be honest with you, most of my blueprints are available to everybody. I think they all are actually these days. But there is some more exclusive chat rooms that, you know, we don't use too often. I do kind of run ideas by my members first before I talk to the public in general. So if that's interesting to you, you know, you can have access to that on the Discord if you connect your Discord with whichever platform you are a member of. Yes, remember you need to have to accept gifts in your settings on YouTube in order to be gifted those. So anyway, that's enough of that. Okay, so Eye in the Sky, I agree completely. They look awesome. It needed to happen because again, the startup and cooldown procedure, well, really the startup procedure of this beast is too nasty without them. It's just too nasty. It doesn't need it if everything were running perfectly. But here's the deal. If I have a system where the only way for it to work is for everything to work perfectly, then that's a pretty shitty system. Right? I mean, that's really what it came down to for me. And a couple people made that point. Hey, Blue Moon Shade, still watching and working on my own factory. All right, awesome, man. So a couple people made that point, right? That I think it was Zan made that point. That basically, like, well, it's not a very good system if everything has to be working perfectly for it to work. And he's absolutely right. There wasn't a lot of reliability. There wasn't any, it's not the right word. There's a word. It wasn't very robust. You know, which is a bad design. And so I fixed it. And adding that sort of robustness yesterday allowed us to kind of work our way down the troubleshooting road to try to solve these other problems, which I found, and tonight was supposed to be doing something else, which we are not even gonna be close to getting to. because we keep running into other issues. He said I'm gonna have to stream on Thursday night, which means that I will be streaming 5 days in a row tonight, this week. And this is all because I'm going on vacation in a week and a half, and I was trying to get a certain amount of things done before I left. And it's also to make up for the fact that I won't be here for 2 weeks. And so you're getting your extra streams up front. And you may get some extra streams on the back end too. Okay, those are handled. Let's check upstairs. Every single overclock. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. I even planned for the overclocks to be in the system, and I didn't even check. Thought of the inputs and the outputs, but not this interior belt. Interior to the blueprint. True. I have fixed an inordinate number of tiny issues. There's still some ones to go. I do think it's running very, very good. It's running. I mean, every time I fix something, it runs better. Of course, I think by definition. And so we're doing really well. And I hit these ones down here. I'm pretty confident. Yep, Mark II. All right, let's head over. Let's do the bottom again and then the top. And I've marked whoever's overclocked, that's what this is. At least we have that, you guys. At least that labeling, which I sort of thought in the back of my mind was maybe over labeling. It definitely was not. Now I can quickly see at a glance which ones are overclocked. Turn around and we fix these. And one more in this row. Come on, bro. Okay. No. I mean, I am sort of busy, but it's okay. Everybody should always ask. If I don't see it, I apologize in advance. But don't feel like you can't ask me a question. I'm always busy. I mean, I guess, you know, maybe not during auto saves. And I suppose if I'm in the middle of one of my rants, then I guess I'm more busy than usual. But in terms of this sort of hierarchy of problems, oh no, we're out of reinforced iron plate. Oh crap, oh no, it's gonna really throw me off. I don't even know where we are. Oh look, all the plastic we should be working on right now. Do I have reinforced iron plate over here? Tell me I do. Nope. All right, we're on this row on the upper. Let's fly back. Spent an hour last stream clearing out rods that made their way back into the input side of the rod factory. Oh, Blue Moon, I hate that. So you kept flipping the production to screws to clear the rods, right? But then you have to clear the screws. It's like, you know, you send in a rat to get the mouse, but then what do you send in to get the rat? Oh, let's steal some all-clad aluminums. I think we're here, from that box down there, or we found some. Tinks? Oh yeah, they are. This is the only reason that this factory can survive. I'm sinking all of the polymer resin. I'm making way more polymer resin on the 50% build than I can use. Okay, this is where I left off, but I do want to grab some of those. There we go. Okay, mark 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Where did I leave off? That looks good. Over here. 2, 2, 2. I knew I was going to end up doing this. I was being very careful about being organized. All right, let's drop down. Maybe I did this row completely. Yeah, I think I'm off one whole row. This all got done. Let's go over here. Yeah, this is where I was. But I think I was on the upper, wasn't I? Yeah, I bet you I left off right. Chia. 2, 2, 2. Right here. Yes. 2, 1. That's where I left off. Oh, I'm stupid. You know what I should have done? I2. I have a label here. I22. I didn't even look. Now, most of what the irony is that most of these overclocks are in the 50% that I haven't turned on yet. They're on the ass end of this thing, and I cut these out. Most of these are part of the 50% that isn't turned on, right? But except for that first row, because that first row I did a different strategy. So even though this was a really bad mistake, it was really only causing a problem in that first row that we found it on. Because none of the rest of this shit is turned on yet. Oh, 3. Ooh, 4. I really need to get back to work on the other thing. Oh, all right, but there's none on that side, so that makes sense. All right, what do we got over here? We're almost done with this. And then we can go back to the other thing that interrupted us. We can try to finish that. Okay, last 2 overclocks. Okay. Okay, crisis averted. Hey, Aaron. Spaghetti and meatballs. Ooh, now there's a lot more fuel being made over here. Let's see how we're doing. Are we full anywhere? Ooh, that's not good. Well, it might be okay. It does say it's using full 600, so I'll reserve judgment. How's our plastic looking? Our plastic is looking very full. I'm not going to start debugging the plastic, but it's looking better. Okay. Now, we were working on trying to figure out why we were not getting the empty canisters that we were promised. That says it's full and flowing. So, in theory, we're looking good. Are we all green here? Any yellows? Any yellows? You're a yellow, but you're turned off, so that you're okay if you're a yellow. This is good. Why? What is happening here? You not getting enough water? Oh, you're not for sure. Okay, so I screwed something up. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just a water supply problem, because a bunch of water just hit the line. Looking nice and full now, though, isn't it? It's looking good. All right, so maybe it's not a maybe it's just a water supply issue. So we're gonna let that go. And then the whole thing that started this beast is that I noticed, and then Eye in the Sky noticed shortly thereafter, that this had gaps. And I think this looks better, don't you think? And those water bottles just hit. So this really should be a third of the way full. And it's not, but it's very close. So I feel like we succeeded here. Check on our boy here. You should be empty. You are. Looks like maybe you've been overflowing occasionally. But in general, this looks very, very good. Yeah, belt 5 has real gaps on it. And there's no other real gaps that I can see. I'm fairly happy with this. I'm liking this. I feel good. This is great. This is great. And this one too. Let's see how this guy's doing. Construction, I'm not sure if you noticed, but I'm subbed at Twitch now. Don't forget, you have one buffer on the outside. One buffer on the outside. One buffer on the outside. I don't remember. I don't remember what we're talking about on this guy. Sorry. But you're subbed on Twitch now. I appreciate it. Aaron, I don't know. Do you have the same name? I didn't see it come in. My female side is so pronounced. I don't know what you were talking about, Eye in the Sky. Jeez. Okay. I mean, I guess that's an insult or something. I try to read all of your stuff. Now we're jammed up here, so I do the best I can. I do not purposefully not read just your stuff, Eye in the Sky. That's a pretty crazy thing to think. But you know, you do you. You're that's fine. Okay. That stayed empty. We're good here. This was a test. We're solid. Oh, a week or so ago? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I may have seen it at the time. Okay. Now, we have a bit of some bad news. We have to move these water bottles because they're in the way of our giant, massive machine thing that we have to build right here. Okay, so we got to move these. And there's going to be a little bit of clippage. but we'll survive. Where do we need to move to? Oh, on the outside of these. Come out. All three come out right here, so this will work. Are any of these special? How many of them are there? There's 4, but we only have to move 3 of them. Yeah, we have to make sure that you stay hooked in. So let's do this. Bottom guy's fine. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my god. 1, 2. Thank you. All right. And now that guy. Now we do need to move the top one, so he's gonna go 1, 2. Sorry, my desk is making a bunch of squeaky noises that you guys can probably hear. Okay, nice. I want to try to keep the downtime to a minimum. This bottom one is gonna come here. 1, 2. Okay, so we can connect this guy. Nope, this way. This way. And this guy, same deal. 1, 2. And then the special one, this one, and he's gonna be 1, 2. But yeah, well, I appreciate it, Aaron, really do. Okay, now I think that we can do one more. Ooh, can we just latch onto there? Oh, I don't need to go all the way down. Oh, now it's messed up because I rebuilt it. Stupid. Yeah, I want to limit the amount I have on downtime. 1, 2. So let's screw it up 14 times. Oh, and build it backwards. 15 times. damn it. I don't know which one it was. I think it was this one. I think it's that one. That may not be right. I think that's wrong. That's wrong. I need to put it in the other one. Now I'm gonna think there's a damn problem. Because this belt has standing bottles in it. I had to leave notes for myself. Actually, they're right here. Guess I didn't need the note. Thanks for mentioning the settings to access gift memberships on YouTube. Yeah, no, definitely. If you go to the YouTube, then it will, there's instructions on how to connect, basically tell one app, let one app give it the other app information. Right? It basically just connects YouTube and Discord or Twitch and Discord or Patreon and Discord. That's all. Okay. All right. Crisis averted. We need to move one last bro. And which one? Which one? You. The belt literally like steals me. All right. Okay. All right, now For this horrifying beast. We gotta do it. Hey, no. No. Duct polymer resin is the devil. Who's not getting... Oh my god, I put it on the wrong one. John Jarrett gifted 5 memberships. Torberin, Buck, Reactor UK, Zoltan Elix, and Austin 2013. Well, I wonder how long this has been backed up. That's horrifying. John the Reds gifted 5 more construction memberships. Thief of Magog, who changed his name back. Lyles Gaiman, Jad Games, Renee Rossengreen, and Crafty Ninja. We're all gifted memberships by John the Red. Okay, another problem fixed, you guys. This is a horrifying problem right here. Okay. Here we go. Shutting down the canisters time. This one actually is custom made. Doesn't matter though. Oh, it's so big, you guys. 4 belts. All this space. What if we don't use the one that we said? What if that we made? What if we just do it this way? Make it in a line, or somewhat linear at least. Who's got the overflow? You're the one that you're 5. Doesn't really matter. Let's do it. Let's do it. Means I didn't need to move those damn... Ugh. Always something. I don't really fit anyway. Was I here last time? Nope. Okay, so this belt is full. The one belt that I didn't need to be full. All right, he's the leftover belt. I don't think I left myself enough space. Maybe. One, two, three. Oh, well, it'd be fine if I lined them up correctly. One, two, three. Okay, now you, Mr. Full, you can go here. Okay. We have one more. Turn him. Full. Where's the truly empty one? Down there, but not for long. All right, let's move you out. Must up by 1 meter. Full. Nice. Last one. And we're gonna have to move this sign. Oh my God, Becky, I don't want your autosave. I'm almost done. It's raining. Where are you guys at? In Australia, right? Because it's fall there. It is, we have the first 100-degree Fahrenheit day this week. Yesterday and today. I don't even think I left the house. Sweden, nice. Wow. Remind me never to travel to Australia, John. Where the natives pee their pants in the rain. Oof, that's hot. Yes. Oh, you meant oof, that's hot, meaning 100 degrees, not John saying he can pee his pants and nobody can notice. That's good. I'm glad I understand that correctly. Yes, it gets to 115 in California, Northern California, for about 1 week of the year, between 110 and 115, which is 46. It'll hit 46 Celsius. Just for like a day or two. Maybe a week. But you have to remember that it is not humid at all. It's extremely dry. So if it doesn't feel like I would rather take, I'm trying to talk in Celsius for you people. I would rather take 46 degrees Celsius with no humidity than 35 degrees Celsius with a bunch of humidity. That makes sense. And I mean, we have a ton of air conditioning. You literally can't sweat. That sounds terrible. Only do it in the dark. Yeah, it's nobody really leaves their house when that happens. I mean, you leave your house, you go to your car, it's all air conditioning all the time. There's a bunch of like heat, like community like heat shelters and stuff when that happens. It's usually in August, like first 2 weeks, like middle of August or so. Usually when that happens. You have to have air conditioning during the summer out here. And that's not even as bad as it is some parts in like some parts of like Arizona will get worse, or in Southern California it'll get worse for longer. It's in a sense it's pretty mild. And again, we don't have the, I knew that was going to be upside down. We don't have the humidity. Okay, you have to, where I live is extremely dry. That makes a huge difference. I think that sign is pretty much outdated at this point, but old habits die hard. Oh. Okay, we know how to deal with the likes of you. But yeah, it hit like 102 today or something like that. I don't even know. Jordy. In theory, you should really actually have none. So we're gonna do like we did. Oh my God. 4. Make a little bin. See if we empty correctly. Oh, wait, something's wrong. Did I forget somebody? Who are we? We're on F2. Should have 3 empty canisters. Belts. Maybe there's just a backlog. Oh, that's gonna fill up. Oh, well, that's not helping. Not affecting us, actually. Those guys. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. E2 F2 says we only have 3. So that's just there's just a backlog. Are we emptying out finally? Okay, we're finally emptying out. All right, so that's just a backlog. Let's go ahead and extend. Well, I can just pull them out. I hate destroying empty canisters. Why are you stopped? You cannot stop. What is the deal? That's the second time. Because I moved it. You're empty. You're getting the middle one. I don't know what the hell that was. All right. Still filling up. Less and less flowing. Okay, let's clean up. This one's done. Took forever. This is taking forever. Help if I did it right the first time. Can I ask how I fly? I have, yeah. I have... advanced game settings turned on, gameplay, flight mode. It's not a mod. I do have, 2 mods. One is large inventory mod, and the other is I can control what time of day it is. This is called Sky UI. That's it. Those are the only 2 mods I have. All right, this is cleaned up. Good. All right, there's a couple. I had to say it. But I'm let's leave it running. And then we'll come back and check on it. The problem is when I accidentally step on something, it turns off the fly, and then causes a bit of a problem. I think that's actually supposed to be a Mark 1. So I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay, that one's done. Oh my god, that took forever. And that one's done. That's the first one we did. So they're all done up to that point. We have 2 to do. Bam, bam. We need to move this. Not that difficult, really. All the way to the top. It'll be a little bit clippy. All right, it'll be a lot clippy, but it's okay. All right, moved. These are not working. This is what I'm working on replacing. This little setup system that I built, I found out today it doesn't work, and I rebuilt it. The problem is it's effing huge. The rebuild is enormously huge. But it works. And we're going to put one in right now. It's huge. It's huge. See how much bigger it is? I tried to make it as small as I could. Okay, let's plug in the outputs first. Okay, 6 goes here. And that actually is not good. That needs to... How many do we have on this? What is this? This is H1. I'm looking on my spreadsheet. 4 belts. 4 belts. So belt 4 is... this one, which is that guy. Okay, I just gotta turn them around. Okay, that's belt 4. Wait. An empty canister. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, that works. That's belt 4. Okay, nice. 5 and 6 are dead, are duds. So you go here, you go there, and then you disappear. And then you got replaced here. All right, I see how this is gonna be. That's a visual bug. Those don't actually live there. Okay, so that's good. He's clear. The rest of these should fit right in. Basically, there's an order now that these come out. And again, we're only on 50%. Okay, now this one is shittier. This one is much shittier. All right, he's blank, so he can actually go into 6. That's good. He's blank, so blank other blank boy needs to go into 5, which a terrible place for me to put 5. But it won't matter eventually. Well, actually, it's just blank, so it doesn't need to go into 5. You can go into 1. He actually can go, I think, into 4. That actually works. You have to build 4. To build 4 correctly. Okay. You can't go into 5, but you can go into 3. We had to move, we moved this guy before. Everybody hooked in. 1. Oh, somebody needs to be hooked into 2. What belts do we have? Are we again? Forgot. What row are we on? I'm lost in my own factory. Help. You realize that if you don't hook up 5, you'll forget. It's a good point. The problem is it's hooked up wrong. I'm gonna reset my sound so I don't get and that's why I have these fix-it signs. Okay, Dad Gaming. I am belt compressing. That's what I'm doing. I'm belt compressing. And I'll show you what that means in a second. But I am the answer to that question is I'm compressing belts. Okay, I'm max filling belts. I am trying to deal with the fact that we don't have a smart merger like we have a smart splitter. The problem is all this has to be redone anyway, Aaron. There he is. He goes into 2. There's my boy. So yes, basically, let me make the fix it sign. But basically, this whole thing has to be fixed. When I switch to 100%, those hookups, fix me. I think this is working. All right, let us do what we did before, until the backup goes away, just so that we're sure that we like what's happening. We are going to clear out anything that goes where we don't think it should. So all right, let me show you, Dad Gaming. Here's what I built before. What I tried to do with this is make sure that when this belt comes in, it is at 750. It's not exactly 750, but let's say that it is. Okay, I need to fill this with 30. If it was exactly 30, it'd be easy. I'd split it. I'd split a Mark 1 and put 30 in, but it's not exactly 30. It's something else. Okay, it's like 38 or something stupid. Okay, what I need is this to be filled completely and never stopped. See what's happening here? I am merging into this using a smart splitter system, but I'm not doing it correctly. And so this is chugging. It's hanging up. What instead we need to do is what is called a belt compressor. Okay, and here's how a belt compressor works. Let's assume that we have 600. Okay, a 600 belt and a 600 belt. And what we want is a 780 belt and a 420 belt. And we want to make sure that this 600 belt never, ever, 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 ever backs up. We cannot just do a merger because it won't work. Now, if we had a smart merger, then we could set, like if this was a smart merger, okay, we could set one input to be prioritized so that this input would never, ever, ever back up. And then we would just fill with whatever input, whatever room we can here. All right, and then I could put an overflow. I could put a smart splitter here with the overflow. All right, but that's not how it works. We can't do that. If I just do we don't have a smart merger. We just have a regular merger. And so it basically does every other one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and so what'll happen is one of them gets backed up, and we can't have that. So this is what we have to do. We have to do a load, we have to do a belt compressor. Okay, and how it works is you have a smart splitter, and you force everything here. And on the other belt, you have another smart splitter, and you force everything here, and then you merge. You guarantee this is going to be 780. And then you overflow this guy, and you overflow this guy, and he comes around, and he merges into that. And so in this way, with 2 overflows and 2 mergers, you can be sure that you always have 780, you always have the remainder here, and you never back up on either of these. That makes sense? Problem is then you have to start chaining them together when you have more than 1 belt, and we have quite a few. 5, and that's what this is. Now this exists in components. Okay, I built a little module that does that picture. And that's what this is. It's very simple. Okay, it's compact, so there's some clipping. But basically, 2 inputs come in here. Okay, they could be 600, 600. They could be 750, 750 in our case. Okay, and then out comes a full belt. We know it's full. And then out comes an overflow belt, whatever is left. And then I just chain these together. And now I do it again, right? Okay, this guy goes in here like this. And then my next belt goes in here. Okay, and then, oh, shocker, now I've got another full belt. And another overflow. And then I do it again and again and again until I run out of belts. That's what we're doing. And in that way, I can be sure that we fill up our belts without backing it up, without anything backing up. And unfortunately, this is what we have to do. Okay. So, I think we're good. I think we're good. These are empty. Oh, and what I'm doing is I'm making sure that when I build this, it is built to work when we turn this thing on at 100%. Not just at the 50%. The problem is that the belts are a little funky while it's set up for the 50%, so I marked this sign to fix these belts. Eventually this one will go straight in there, and so on and so forth, but right now the belt hookups are a little funky until we switch to the 100%. But this works, and actually that went together really fast, so I'm really happy with that. Actually, let's delete this. Let's check our boy up here. No. Over here. Are you still inputting? All right. Come back and check on him. He should not have anything. And then this one I custom baked with just the modules. I needed 3 modules, and I only will ever need 3, so I sort of custom built him. Okay. And OF does not stand for OnlyFans. I'm happy that this is good. So we're gonna delete this guy. He was there as a little overflow and a little double check. But we're good. Now he's done, and he went together really fast. So let's build his friend, shall we? Let's get rid of these things that we don't want anymore. We can do this. Okay, we can do a little bit of, oops. Make it black like that. I think we will get to 100%. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning an insane amount. All right, now this is backing up because this was backing up. So I'm okay with that. All right. Do another one. John the Red, I made peace with it. Oh, you guys are cracked me up. I'm so trying. I'm gonna stream 5 nights a week this week. I'm trying. All right, baby. Oh, baby's got a fat ass. And I got stuck. First one that gets put in is the polymer resin. Okay. This. This is really messed up. How many we got on this beast? H2. Five. We have 5 belts here. So only 6 is a blankie. I think I am going to... I'm just gonna move it. Number 5 goes into this merging crap. And I really backed myself into a corner here. Where's 5? Here. You turn it. Six is gonna be the blank anyway. How do I do it? Okay. Yes. Just like this. Like this. Like that. Yes, easy peasy lemon squeezy. The reason that I have them numbered is because they fill up in order. And they have to be eaten in order. Okay, so because with the 50%, we're only filling up 5.5 belts. 4.5 belts, then we don't need belt 6. Okay, so he's gonna be blank. And that's why he has nothing coming out of him. And belt 5, he's gonna be the one that goes into this merging system. Okay? And everybody else are full belts. Okay, did I hook them all up? I did. All right, now for the travesty. 1, 2. Might as well get this one in place. Okay, now the hookups. The hookups have the same problem. Okay, 1 is fine, he can go. This is empty, and that's 6, that's great. Wonder who is not all the way full. I bet you it's this dude. I'm confident actually that it's that dude. So that dude really needs to be in 5, which is up here. It was a mistake for me to put 5 where I put him. He's kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. And I'm gonna solve this the same way I did before. Give ourselves a little bit more room. And you go down to 3. Oh, that's 2. You go down to 3. You go down to 2. Ooh, no. You're 2. You're 4. And your ass is 5. And then again, this is the fix me, okay? I know that I have to redo these belts when we turn on 100%. One, 2 should do it. Okay, in theory, that should be done. I know it looks stupid, I'm sorry. It's designed for the 100%. Oh, I did switch them. Eye in the sky. I did switch the full and the overflows. I did switch them. on that one, because it was more convenient if they came out in a different order. But I think everything's been working well enough for me to be confident that there's no true mistakes, or at least egregious ones. You know, famous last words, of course. All right, and then this is just temporary. This is like a check. There's gonna be empty canisters backed up in this for now. But this should run clean. Assuming that these aren't backed up. Ooh, did I forget to do a hookup? I did. Where do you go? Oh, you go here, I bet. Yeah, I forgot to do a hookup. So what can we do? We can just bring him down less. Yeah, I gotta move this hookup. Alright, now that that one's hooked up, this should have substantially less overflow. No, I saw it, Aaron. The one I remember, yeah, build bigger than you think you need to, which, I mean, I have. Look, at least I have the space to put these in. Why are you dragging ass? Oh, it's just because we have too many in the system. Okay. It'll clear up. I do totally remember talking about you know, if you don't like something, delete it. That's my big sort of advice always for Satisfactory. If you're not happy with something, just delete it. All right, so we're gonna let this run. The problem is that a lot of these have really backed up. And so we kind of have to oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. We have to allow it to unclog. It's like a reverse manifold. It is backed up in a manifold. All right, so that's kind of what this is allowing it to do. And we'll come back and check on him. But I'm pretty confident that this is working correctly. And like I said, we'll come back and check. Let's clean up anything that we built that we do not any longer need. That was a terrible, that was terrible English. that not working? Or is it just full? That's just straight up full. So we're definitely backed up. Okay, I am gonna mute my mic. I need to be right back. Don't go anywhere. You can leave when I get back. Okay, I'm back, but you still can't leave. Are we still reconstructing this Imperial black hole? Yeah, but, you know, we are identifying problems and fixing them. Think of it this way. I've 8 months of building mistakes have been completed in just a couple of weeks. Eight months of building mistakes have been corrected in just a couple of weeks. Yeah, Lord Vader makes me fly using the Force. Yeah, you're following that rule with a passion. Matter of fact, I rebuilt my entire noob factory, my version 8 playthrough, because I did not like what happened. But once I added once you have added manufacturers to the vertical. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you are. Okay, Eye in the Sky construction. Did you read my comments about the lower rebalancer while I was watching the past? Yes. So I did switch those. By hand. I switched the, and then I switched the signs to match. You're talking about which one is full and which one's the overflow? The inputs don't matter. Either input doesn't matter. What matters, the only thing that matters in the little module is which one's full and which one's the overflow, right? And I reversed them because it was more convenient with the belting. Sorry, I dropped my pen. It was more convenient with the belting. For the overflow to be on one side and the full to be on the other. One second, guys. Back. I had to chat with a family member who's awake. Okay. So this is pretty backed up. I'm gonna cut this off because we can't really accurately test this because this is backed up. How much water is in this? Again, I don't want to get sidetracked. We can't go looking at that. We have to keep going. We have to fix what we know is wrong. I think so. I think it's working. Eye in the sky. It has been working. It's been working this whole time. You say we'll see if it works, but I mean it's been working. You're talking about this, right? And this one. Number 4. That's 3. Which one's 4? Right here. And this one's 4. Does it come out of full? What did I do? Delete the sign? The sign's not there anymore. I must have no, it's there. You just can't see it. That sign right there. It's full. Okay, this is the full one. All right. And our empty canisters are really getting jammed. I think it's set up. Eye in the sky. I don't know what you saw, but I think it's working. All right, that one's good. Okay. All right, we're getting close here. We got to do 1, 2. Is this just four belts again? No, this is a full-on 5 belts. So we're gonna build out one there, and we're obviously gonna pull out one there. Completely wrong spot of the factory. The last 2 you made, the lower one. Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the blueprint or the hookups? Go back to where the autosave was. I don't know. I don't know where the freaking autosave was. Here, I guess? The lower one you said? I don't remember what you said, okay? I'm here. You said something about hookup 4. This looks right to me. I'm waiting for you to say what you're gonna say again so I can try to understand what you're saying. Now go left plus. I think you underestimate the delay. Okay. I'm here. Five and 6 are dead. 4 is on a half. Okay, don't just say no. Tell me what it's going on. I don't have a lot of time for this. So tell me what you're seeing. Tell me what it is. Don't just give me directions. The long lift. Which long lift? Do you know how many fucking long lifts there are? You have to give me direction. Like, you have to tell me what it is. It goes up outside the rebalancer. This. This one that goes up outside the rebalancer. No, don't do it in relation to my movement. Just tell me what you think is wrong. Write out what you think is wrong. Be specific. I don't know if you're talking about a hookup on the outside of the blueprint or in the blueprint itself. Long one, like 30 meters into the sky. Okay. So a hookup out here somewhere. One of these ones that I redid? You think it's hooked up incorrectly? I did this one. I don't have my DMs open right now. I did this one. This one looks fine. I moved this one. I moved these two. Well, I didn't move. Which one of these did I move? I think I moved this one. This is the big one that I moved. Okay, and he hooked right in. Okay, and he's flowing. Yeah, what do you think is wrong with it? I'm here. What do you think is wrong with this? Well, you can't describe it because it's working. This is working. Okay, if this is the one you were talking about, everything's working fine. Okay, I don't know what you saw, but it's working. Okay. Everything on this is working fine. Now, this is clogged now because the train is clogged. Okay, but that's a separate problem. This hookup is good. Not these. The single one. Not those, the single one. This one? Are you talking about this one? Yes, he's talking about this one. What do you think is wrong with this one? Now I know what you're talking about, but I still don't know what you think is wrong. It's hooked up to the splitter right in front of you. Well, those are mergers. It was hooked up here. It has to be hooked up here. This is the only place it can be hooked up. This is the only input. I need to change the splitter settings. Why? This is the same place it was hooked up before. Why would I need to change the splitter settings? You don't know where this goes. It goes directly into one. Full. It goes here. It was in the hole next to it before. It can't go into that hole. It can't. Thing was in this hole. It would have been clipping with this. I did not have this clipping happening before. I did not have this before. I don't think it went into the hole next to it. This is right. Now, there's some stupid shenanigans happening here where I need another smart merger. That is true. That's a separate problem though. Now I'm noticing where I did this sort of merging and overflow stuff. I'm not sure how much is supposed to go in here. It's supposed to be full. How much is coming from this guy? We know that. Let's try again. I do think that there is something wrong with this belt. This probably shouldn't be a Mark V. This needs to be full and the excess needs to go this way. But I think what's happening is that somebody is getting backed up. This guy is getting backed up, right? So that's not good. He needs to be flowing and more needs to be going up this one. This is hooked up correctly. I hooked it exactly where it was before. But what we could use, could we redesign this? Could we bring this down? How difficult would that be? Pretty effing easy, to be honest with you. He's not backing up. He is sometimes. How bad is he backing up? He's backing up badly. We can put our module in here. This really needs our overflow, our correct module. What if I could just make it? What if I could just make it? I need another smart splitter for that. I need a smart splitter in the... Yeah, I need a smart splitter in the middle of these two in order for that to work. But maybe I could do that. Okay. And then a merger there. Okay. This is a problem. How this is just set up is not the best. But I think I can. I've done so many of these. You'll still book that under being helpful. Well, I don't know about that. We'll call it a, maybe we'll call it a wash. all it did is give me time to look at this and think about this while I was waiting for you to describe what was or wasn't wrong. But maybe that's good enough. Let me think. I can make this connect here. Yeah. Let's make it here. Where does it go? Has to be remerged up there. Okay. Yes, yes. I'm not very happy with the flipping, but this'll work. Where's the merger output? Here. Okay, now he just goes, oh my god, don't run away with me while I'm still, oh my god. All right, I believe that this is actually, here's the problem. I have forever been using regular mergers as if they are smart mergers, and it's very, very wrong. Now, here's our setup now. Our setup, this will 100% always be 780. Okay? And then this is now the combined, look how much more that is than was before. And this guy is not going to back up so much now. It's messy, it's gross, I'm sorry. But it's going to work. If I set it correctly. I didn't set it correctly. Overflow. None. Yes. Now is 4 flowing? Now 4 is flowing. Okay. Okay. So basically all I did was build my belt, one of these modules, a belt compressor, here in the sky, kind of with what I already had. Built one on the fly. Some belt's constipated. Not anymore. Okay, this number 4 belt is, well, I guess he still is a little bit, isn't he? But is that because one of these belts is backed up? Yeah, it's because this belt is backed up. Okay. All right. All right, we got to move on. We got to move on. I feel good with that. Let's tackle this. Ooh. Oh no. Are we gonna have to delete this and move this? Are you in the way? How far over do we go? About to the refinery, the end of the bulb for the refinery. Oh yeah, you are straight up in the way, dude. We need you anymore? What do we have in you? This is gross. There's always a problem. Why is there always a problem? Really need a storage here. Look at 80. Have any silica here? These belts clip through him. It's not good enough. Ooh, ooh. Do we thread this needle? I'm gonna look at this as a win. Moving day, apparently. Want to blow it up. We've almost got this. And electricity, we just need power. Who's got some power? Where was the power I was using before? Good enough. Okay, God. Delete me. All right, I'll delete you. I think that's bad, actually. We were getting rid of those. Delete that. Change it none to any. Okay, we'll get rid of this. We left notes for ourselves. We don't need that anymore because we are completely changing this out. We're gonna go ahead and do what we know we need to do here. There's the extra room we need. Okay. Okay, now I gotta build the platform. Okay. What are we working on? I1. I gotta get my spreadsheet up. Kin, what's it mean? Does the bear shit in the woods? Obviously. It means obviously. Hey, Fizzy. No, does a bear shit in the woods means of course. Obviously, yes. I1 is just 2 belts. 2 belts. It's going to be 1 and 2. That's the only guys that are going to be on. 1 and 2. Okay, so does a bear shit in the woods? That is the meaning. And you can please ask me if you have any other questions about American sayings. That's what that means. It means duh. Why do you even ask me that question? It's so obvious you shouldn't even ask me that question. That's what it means. Hey, Tom G. You're gonna be upside down, aren't you, asshole? Oh, good, you're not. Okay, 1 and 2. 1. Why can't you just work? A hole. One. I'm not gonna connect. I'm not gonna connect that yet. And will you work? No, you won't work either because you're a jerk. Thanks for the bits, Zeph Pekowitz. All right, let's get the inputs in, or whatever these are, outputs, I guess. Okay, who's on first? So I have 3. Needs to be hooked instead of number 1. So the 1. You're so inconvenient. I think this is just a straight splitter. I'll rebuild him. Where does he need to come out of? 2. Where's 2? There's 2. He's at the top. There. Okay, so you deleted. You get built here. You get deleted. And you get built here and go there. That's how it has to go. Okay, that's fine. We can move this very fast, very easy. Now this, if I remember correctly, this is just a straight up even splitter. Oh, look at that. It'll click right in. And it made the clicky noise and everything. Now where does he go? He goes over there. So that's gonna work perfectly too. You're gonna come up like this. You're gonna go like this. And then I'm just gonna build you here like that. Oh my God, finally something easy. Okay, nice, nice, nice. And now I don't need you anymore. Now you're a little bit in the way, so there's gonna be clipping, but I don't care at this point at all. You go here. Yeah, that clips a little bit. Don't care at this point. I missed. Did I miss? Look straight to me. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You and you are dead. You're dead. This is a straight up split because I think I need 390 and 390, if I remember correctly. Or whatever's left over, I need half and half of it. Let's connect the rest of these. All right, and now let's connect. This goes into 1. And this goes into 2. Fix belt. Fix belts. Just belts, not the splitter. The splitter's good. Now, did I do it right? Yeah, I think we did. All right, and he's ready for all 5 belts to be turned on. We just have to reconnect those correctly. Does a one-legged duck swim in circles? This side of the Mason-Dixon line. So that has to do with being in the south. The Mason-Dixon line is in the south. That has to do with like usually I think it would help if I had better context, but oh wait, how many of these? Usually it's like not in my neck of, like not where I'm from, not down here, sort of a thing. What are we? But it has to do with the south. The Mason-Dixon line is the south. Outputs row I. Yeah, there's just 2. Okay. I do need that splitter thing. All right. And you're actually going in 1. Yeah, of course you won't fit. Son of a bitch. And you're gonna go in row 2. You're gonna go in row 1. I wish you would just fit. I hate it here. I really, really do. Why can't you just work? All right, and now what do you do? Get merged into both of them? Like stupidity? Like, I do have to fix the splitter. But this has to be a splitter. Let's do it the back way. Oh my God. I'm trying. What if we don't? What if we don't do this? What if we don't do this at all? What if we just use number 3? Let's use the tool that we have. Use the tool that we have, stupid. Have an entire tool made to do this effing job. And you're too dumb to use the correct tool. Alright, so if this works correctly, we should still be getting a full number 1. We really shouldn't be getting anything out of this one. This one should have maybe something to overflow to for a little while, but eventually this guy should run clean empty. Okay, it's gonna have more than, all right, look, yeah, 3. Well, and 4, I guess, too. 4 empty as well. Oh yeah, 4 was barely full at all. The rest of these just have a little bit in them. Oh, autosave. Alright. So, the deal is there that I have 3 belts that have various amounts spread across them. And so, I was being stupid and trying to pre-merge them before I put them into a tool that is literally designed to take various amounts of belts and compress them down correctly. Who's a tool? Hey, Gruff Sparrow. Hey, Raiders. Party of 3. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm a tool. I'm a tool is the answer. And right now, my save file is a tool. Brian H is correct. The Mason-Dixon line separated the Confederate and Union sides during the war. And so, yeah, neck of the woods, that's all. What's that all about? Your neck of the woods, like where you live. Your neck of the woods? Yeah, that's where you live. Many Des followed you 5 minutes ago. Thank you, Many Des. I haven't heard of nabs either. I don't know what nabs are. So basically what I'm trying to fix right here, new Raiders, is I was using just regular smart splitters and mergers to try to fill belts completely in not the correct manner. What I needed is a belt compressor setup, which requires a little bit more space. And so what I've done earlier this live stream is I made a new blueprint to replace an old blueprint that wasn't working. The problem is the new blueprint is substantially larger than the old one, and so we're having to make that space. But I just finished hooking this one up and I'm clearing out the little overages. But that's the tool I was talking about, is the new blueprint that takes almost full belts and turns them into very full belts, into all the way full belts, and guarantees not to back up anything. That's the key, okay? Because I was trying to stick 60 into a belt that could only fit at like 37 or 38 per minute. I was sticking a Mark 1 in there, and so it was causing that 750-ish 740-ish belt to back up, and that's really bad. We can't have that because that backs up the manifold and bad shit starts happening. So at the front of these manifolds, I have to merge them, get them ready to go into the trains at 780 per minute, but they came out of the manifold at less than that. So that's what we're trying to fix. And right now I'm just pulling out these little bits of overflow so I can kind of check to make sure that I hooked it up correctly. And everything looks good. Basically, these 3 belts, see, there's plenty of space on these 3 belts. I need them to be in 1 full belt and just a little bit remaining. And here's the 1 full belt, and then here's the little bit remaining. Except he is still pretty full. This bottom one. There's some gaps. What is this supposed to be? 1.4. So this should only be 0.4 as soon as the extras, because this backed up all the way down there. There's a lot backed up, but either way, it's working great now. So I like it a lot. Another problem solved, you guys. So this is what the old version looked like, and this is how big the new version is. It's a monster, but it works. This is another custom buddy. You guys want to just... I think I want to build this one by hand, you guys. How many belts we got? We just have 4. We just have 4 belts. We can handle this, and we'll give ourselves some more room than we did last time. So I'm going to show you guys how this works. Okay, I'm going to rebuild. So this big monster right here. I forgot. I got to do this. That would have been bad whenever we turn on 100%. It's fine now because we're not using this belt, but it would have sucked. Basically, the blueprint's so big it doesn't even fit in the blueprint maker. I had to... Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, so belt 4 is ready to be hooked in when the time comes. Okay, but basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing that this beast does, except what he does for 6 belts, we're going to build by hand for 4 belts. Okay, we're going to do it up here, and it's not going to be a big deal, and I'm going to show you how it works. And we're going to build down here so we have plenty of space, unlike last time. So this is made in modules. First of all, let's decide who gets which full belts and which ones go where. So this is I2. And long term, well, we know it's 4. And we're going to build this permanently. So this can work. We're going down to just 2 belts. One, 2, 3. Okay. 1 and oh wait, no. this has to be 1, and that's 2. Okay. Rid of this. This Brohan is belt 3. He's belt 4, actually. Ooh. Okay, so this is belt 4. What's happening with this? The weird little, like, wiggle there. Oh, 100% no. This isn't gonna work. These are... I know. Alright, fine. None of this works. I recognize what's happening. Oh my god, I almost deleted something bad. There. The height was wrong. Okay, so this is belt 4. This one is 3. Four. 4, 3, I don't know what, and I don't know what. This is 4, 3, and this is the order in which they will be compressed, or the order in which I need them to be compressed so that they fit here. 4, 3, and then this guy is 2. This guy here is 2. Top bro is 2, and he's 1. Okay. And then this will not need a fix. We're doing this right for both the 100% and the 50%. It'll work. This will work with no changes. Now, I'm going to build it here. One is easy. the full one heads here. So let's pull out the module. Belt compressor module. And then let's give ourselves even more space. Okay. Does this say full or does this say overflow? It says full. So here is belt 1. He is guaranteed to be full. Okay, now where's 2? 2 is upstairs. Nice. Okay, fine. So we're gonna go boom. Let's do. We have room. One more. Okay. Not quite. Apparently, I didn't give myself enough room. And I built it backwards. Help. Okay, now we have 2 belts properly compressed. 1 and 2. We have 1 left. And the full one is going to go into the 3, which is here. And the non-full one is going to go into the 4. I could go down. Wow, still not enough room, bro. I see you guys are talking about a new topic that I want to catch up on the chat on while I've been trying to do this. That way we have just a little bit less clipping. Man, that really went far down there. Kind of unnecessary. Yeah, there's a better way to do that than what I did. All right, that looks a lot better. Okay. And then you connect there. Oh. Dang it. Where to my reference? Ugh. Silly. Now, just like we did before, these will empty. There's nothing there because I'm a stupid idiot. These will empty. Are they already emptied? Yes. Oh, crap. So close. Oh, it's so irritating. I am irritated. This isn't going to be full because that one merged with that one only while the 50% is on. So irritating. It's so nice, except doesn't work. Yeah, no, I know it's a bit empty. Well, it means I have to do something temporary during the 50% again, which I hate doing. But at least there. That's the way it's supposed to be. All right. So I do need a fix me sign. We'll have to delete this overflow. When the time comes. All right, this one's done. So you guys were talking about... Yeah, I don't really need censorship. You guys are talking about mods. Mostly it's about helping get people information, I think. It isn't really about like making people not say what they want, unless something gets insanely nasty. Okay, and like we're all adults. We know the difference between somebody joking around and somebody being genuine, and then nobody's done that in this channel yet. But that doesn't mean that it can't happen. Okay, so that's really That's really what it's about. And there may be spams and stuff like that, right? Like, that could happen. But that's really, it's mostly, you're right. It's mostly about providing good information, being helpful, that kind of a thing. Where's our next output? Right here. This is our last one, you guys. Oh my God. This is bad. This is really bad. I have to do a full redesign on this. This is really, really bad. I have no space. Why? Why did I leave the worst one for the end? How's my time? This is so bad, you guys. This is so bad. Okay, we can't. I don't think we can do this. We don't have the space. I integrated into here, but this doesn't work. We need the beast. There's the input. And then the one nice thing about this is that nothing on this row is turned on. This is 100% in the 100%. So we don't have to hook up anything in a temporary manner. So that's the, at least, yeah. I don't think. Why are some of these hooked up? Resin. Oh, this is an output as well. What's that output? We have to fix it. Okay, he's just M and N, and the other one's K and L. He's M and N from way back there. But this guy, okay, so yeah, we can do him by hand. He's easy. He just has 3 belts. He's super, super, super easy. Okay, we can do him by hand in this space that we have. It's K and L is the issue. K and L is a full-on beast. Okay, that needs 6 belts. I think we move everything over. That's gonna help. And I don't want it to like turn into a stressful thing, by the way, you guys, where like, yeah, I don't want it to like turn into a pissing contest or whatever. I'm probably gonna not really work on it until I'm on vacation. That may be one of the things that I kind of chat about when I have downtime on my on Discord. I know that sounds like really bad, but like if I'm, I'll probably do that kind of a thing and do research and stuff and talk with people while I can't work on the game. Okay. Oh, we did one of these. I'm in trouble. I messed up. Yeah, okay. All right, I think I'm okay, maybe. Inputs. Use an output. There's another water. It has to be. Two water and two water. Two water and two water. Yeah. Okay, so then that. Okay, I'm all caught up now. I'm just having a really hard time working on anything on my channel that isn't my save because 1.0 is looming. Where did I mess up? Oh, I lost my place. I was moving these signs over and I got off, but I think I'm okay now. He goes here and then he goes there. And then I use this to separate input and output. And this input goes here. And this output goes That's basically where I got off when I set that output thing. All right, so now this deletes. All right, so we moved the faces. Now we have to move the belts that connect to them. Which is going to be easier said than done, but let's just do them one at a time, baby. One at a time. One, two, three. We're gonna need to give that a little wiggle. Okay. Where was the water? Here. So we're moving this to give ourselves more space. There. And there. Yes. And now... bring it down. Yes. Yes, this deletes. Goes there. Yes. Goes there. Goes there. Gone, 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 gone. And we just have one more to do, this other oil. Okay, those 6 inputs are moved. Wrong. Let me put this back. Oh, I see. Why are we doing this? Now, we will deal with these later. I'm not even gonna, I'm gonna delete these out of the way. Okay. All right. I am I've been thinking this whole time about how I'm going to solve this problem. This is the last one. And it's the hardest one, which I hate saving the hardest one for last because I'm the most tired. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Streaming on Thursday. Yeah, I think I am. I have to. Yeah, I have to stream again tonight because I found a problem that took me the entire night to solve. I didn't even get to what I was trying to get to tonight. The entire reason for me logging in tonight and playing, I didn't even get to. Okay, this guy can go. Okay. Cleared the output. Oh, we didn't yet. Not quite. That goes there. Ooh, actually, we have a problem. Doesn't go there. That goes there. You're gonna be upside down, aren't you? Yay. Go here. You go here. You go there. And you go there. Delete these walls. Okay, you're old. You're old news, and you're taken care of, so we can delete you. Yeah, you're C. Okay. Okay, so this is still the setup. Where's your height? Right there. Not C, 5. Okay, are you handled? Yes, you are. Goodbye. Now you need to come down. Boom, boom. Now, are you handled? Out 780. Out 780. You are. Okay, bye. And again. 1, 2. 780. 780. Goodbye. And finally. 1, 2. Yeah, the good news is there's no 50%, 100% bullcrap here. Okay, that's the good news. Okay, and now we just have these two guys up top. Pretty straightforward. You're just gonna do this. Right, you match. Yep. And then we delete this and this. There and there. Oh my god, autosave. Alright, we have successfully, well, I gotta delete that last little bit there, but then we'll have successfully created enough space for us to work. I want Ken to teach me how to do amazing stuff like he has set up. Oh man, I feel like I wouldn't want to teach what I am doing to my worst enemy right now. I'm so tired. But lots of spreadsheet work, lots of factory planner work. Start small, work your way up. There were some fundamental misunderstandings of how things work that have really caused me some issues. And a couple of them I've heard before, and I kind of shrugged it off that I didn't need those. And to be fair, strictly speaking, I don't necessarily. And it was the balancers. Okay, but also these belt compressors. I have a tendency to ignore the fact that I really need a belt compressor, and I just throw it into a merger and say, oh, it'll work out. When it's not going to work out at all. When really, and I think I've sort of wrapped my mind around it correctly. It's when I need a smart merger. Whenever I'm doing a merger where one side I want to be guaranteed to be 780. Okay, that basically, when I would have needed a smart merger, in my mind now I've sort of associated that with a smart merger, right? And that really is a belt compressor, right? You're taking two belts that are not full and you're merging them together and ensuring that one of them is full and doesn't back up. You'd think that that'd be easy, that that'd be one thing that we would have in the game, but we don't. A merger does not do that. That's what I've been fixing all damn night long, is everywhere where I had assumed and where it's very, very important that my mergers would work the way I thought they would. And honestly, it's really important that we did this before the plastic, because guys, the plastic has the same problem. Just like these empty canisters need to come out in full belts, the plastic needs to come out in full belts. So we're gonna have to put this little module that we've been using all night in the plastic line. So I'm happy that we did this before we fully finished building out the plastic. I'm really happy that we did. And that's tomorrow, well, or later today, depending on how you look at time. All right, here's our autosave. And honestly, guys, I need to do a thing. I'm sorry, I just need a second. I've been working on it during that autosave, but this will make sure that I don't rush myself later. And we get this done right. Like last night, I was a little rushy at the end because I hadn't gotten this thing done. And so I'm just gonna do this. I'm almost done. I just need another minute. I'm sorry. Let me play some ads for you. No, I'm not that evil. Pretty evil, but not quite that evil. Maybe I should, though. Yeah, get that. Respawn repeat, are you here? Still around? Yeah, best not to rush, but that's when problems occur. I know, and really I have this sort of timer going on in the back of my head that I need to do a thing. And so it's best to just do the thing. This is the last one. I want to do it right. And then we'll check on our 10 to 10 converters. All right, I'm done. I think. Yes, everything else can hold. Okay, back to work. All right. Okay, all these go. And this goes. Cut this back. Then I think this is our platform. And I think we're gonna have to move this. I'm all turned around. Yep. It's close, but we're gonna have to move him. What if we just move him back? Let's just move him back. Oh, turned around. Okay. Now how are we doing? That's where she goes, right there. All right. This is gonna be easier than I thought. Famous last words. All right, I like this. This is gonna work great. This is already almost done. We do have to cut this back. Worst part about this was just making the space. Fizzy Beater, you're one of the best Satisfactory streamers I've seen, so I know you'll work it out. Actually, you know, I make jokes, but I know deep down in the bottom of the bottom of my cockles that I know I will work it out too. Even in the subcockles. Maybe even in the colon. I'm sorry, sometimes I start quoting stuff and then I quote it multiple nights in a row and no, it's not very original. I get into like, you know, a rut, a quoting rut. Done. This is done. I love it. We do have to finish the oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. We do have to finish these. Ooh, where are you, bro? Oh, you got eaten. Didn't you? All right. You got taken over. All right, we're gonna delete you. We're gonna delete you. Delete you. And we're also gonna delete you and you. And we're gonna create a merger for ourselves. And we're gonna go that way with it. And you, my friend, are gonna come this way. And 2. You're gonna go that way. And then you are gonna do this. And then you're gonna come out here in the new space that we've made you. And you're gonna come out here like this. And we're gonna go like boom, boom. And then maybe just one of those. And then we're gonna go like this. Boom, boom. Maybe like this. And that looks like shit. So does that. One, two, three, four. Okay. Even matches. No flying feet. Okay. You feel it in your cubes. This is basically done. I do want to. You know what? Screw it. Look at that. Threads the needle, kind of. We don't need this. He's old. It threads the needle exactly. Yeah, this one's a little messed up, but there, you know, it's fine. The only other thing we could do, which now that I see it, we're definitely doing, is we're gonna do this. All right. Now the fuel got out of the way and it didn't have to go up, which, as we know, I try to avoid. This is done, you guys. This is done. No, we have to do this. But it's gonna be really easy. We're not quite done. Gonna be very, very easy. All right. One is on the bottom. Okay, one is on the bottom, and 2 and 3 don't matter. No, 3 is on the bottom. 3 is on the bottom. Okay. So let us do this. This is our last task for the evening before we kind of go check on, see how things are doing. I guess we could do the switcherooski, it doesn't matter. That's a little less horrifying. All right, so the final overflow is the bottom, and I said the final overflow has to be the least amount, which is there, and it is. and the other two don't matter. They are full and full. Okay, now we're done. Okay. Let's go see what kind of horrors we've unleashed. All right, here's let's spot check this train. How many water bottles are leaving? None. Okay, there's some more. Yeah, so we're not, there's some more. We're not quite getting rid of all of our water. Sucks. And I bet you it's because we're backing up on empty canisters. There's some empty canister backups for sure. How about this one? I have no oil in this. So that's good. The oil's looking solid. How many water bottles in this? Can the mad Satisfactory scientist? Maybe. Problem is, the mad scientist is usually the bad guy. So no full water bottles here. That's great. That's good. That's good. So we just have a little backup. With C. What's this? This is not good. A little bit of leftover oil there. Let's increase wait times on 90 seconds. Let's do 100 let's do 105 seconds. Save. Save. This is PO Sky 1. Let's do PO Sky 2. Where are you, PO Sky 2? I can change you here. $105. Okay. That'll help spread our drop-offs off a little bit better. Now the question is, why is not all of the water out of A train, I think, or was A train good or bad? Remember on the waters? Well, it doesn't really matter. None of them should really be stopping. There's some stoppage here. There is a little bit. Here, is he having a problem getting empty? Now there's a little bit of stoppage there. He's headed that way. It's all looking really good. So much better. What is yellow? Packages are backed up. All right, so finally we have a problem with the fuel. Fuel's backed up. Okay, why? Fuel is backed up. It's not flowing. So we basically, this whole time, we haven't really made enough fuel. Well, after we fix the plastic, we haven't made enough fuel to where we could even really test it. I mean, this is saying 600, so that's good. Low 600, that's really good. Why does that flow say 0, I guess? Something was up. Wonder if that fixed it. Hard to tell. Liquid manifolding is just horrific. We have to do it. But it's gross. At the end of this, though, it says 600 is flowing, so... I mean, this says 600 is flowing, and as long as I didn't miscount, let's add them up. There's 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. None of them overclocked, and 10. So does look like it's kind of clearing out. Yeah, it has cleared out. That pipe was a little funky town. That pipe was not right. I deleted it and it's really cleared out. The mad scientists are bad guys. I've been cheering them on since I can remember. Yeah, I mean, you know, depending. That actually might have fixed that. Do we have the same problem here? Why are you yellow? You're not converting your oil. You're yellow because you're not converting your heavy oil residue. And you have, okay. So maybe you seem okay here. You seem like you have room. You're green now. All right, I mean, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good here. Now these aren't on. We're kind of just spot checking things right now. And maybe that's, and actually we're trying to figure out why maybe the water was sputtering. And maybe that pipe wasn't working. Yeah, yeah, but I don't know what. Yeah, I saw it was 17%. But remember, that thing is underclocked. Sasha, that thing is underclocked. So, but you're not on. You are though. How are we doing? Doing good. Oh, okay. All right. So even though it's underclocked at 75%, the machine efficiency still says 100. Yeah. Okay. So that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm not sure exactly which one I was at. I think it was actually this one here. No, it was on the end of this because I fixed this one. It was the end of this pipe. I was right here. So this is up to 83%. It was at 70 when I looked, Sasha. So it'll take time. But I'm maybe that was enough. Okay, this is not good. We cannot have polymer resin backing up. Cannot have it. Why are you backing up, polymer resin? We've talked about this. Doesn't look like it's backing up at all. Is that just a visual bug? I mean, guys, we're humming very, very nicely. Very, very nicely. I wonder if we pull some of these extra canisters out. They shouldn't be. Like do a little bit of hand fixing. It'll be enough to kind of straighten some things out. Okay, so should have no canisters. I don't like how, yeah, so no canisters. I don't like how those are not quite full. Maybe it's actually legitimately time to head back to the water packaging factory and put more canisters into the system. Maybe it actually needs doing. Let's check this train. This is an oil train. This is looking great. That's looking great. Oh. Back to lurking. Hey, John, shut it. Why is this oil train right behind the other? Oh, it's water train. Okay, so good. All right, no canisters, no canisters. Looking good, looking great. Guys, this is really nice. All right, so here we go. You should be leaving soon. We want all oil on you and no empty canisters. Come on, buddy. Timer. All oil and no empty canisters, please. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right, we should have a train leaving each of these stations shortly. Who's gonna go first? And we're gonna check these. It's full of canisters. No, this chat is full of canisters. Empty canisters. You guys are a bunch of empty canisters. All right, here we go. We should have all water bottles and no canisters. That's a perfect effing train, you guys. That had some water bottles on it. That had some water bottles on it. Okay, not quite a perfect train. That still had some water bottles on it. How about this one? No canisters. Okay, the fact that that still had some water bottles on it means that what if we spread these trains out? What if we go to 105 again? Let's water bottle load at a timetable. What did I do? 90. Let's try 105. We tried the oil at 105. That seemed to work better. Save. Okay, that was Sky A1. This is Sky A2. Water bottle load. 105. Save. Water bottle load. Let's try 105. I'm just adding 15 seconds. Just a little bit more time to get those water bottles unloaded. One water bottle in one car. Guys, it's looking great. Really, 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 really good. Let's check on our balancers. To be honest with you, I love my balancers. I love my balancers. Don't love how some of these are empty though. We are not quite firing at a peak efficiency up there, but are we getting full water bottles in? Let's see if we're getting full water bottles in, because that's going to tell us whether or not we need to put more empty canisters into the system at the beginning of the system. We're gonna have to watch for a minute here. Looking beautiful though. How's this one looking? Beautiful. Your canisters are full. Really, we can look here. Do any of these run out? To really know for sure. We really need to watch this for like 23 minutes. To really know for sure. Where am I going to take the thumbnail? God, this looks so good. What thumbnail are we gonna do? We just did general fix up. We didn't even work on the plastic. What's a picture we haven't done yet? You guys got any ideas? That train knows how to drink. I know. Hey, how H Bama. 36 viewers on Twitch. Decent amount on Twitch, guys. Thank you for being here. We're getting ready to wrap it up, but I'm gonna find you guys someone to raid. I'm gonna take my thumbnail and then I'm gonna raid you guys. What should we do? What should we do, you guys? What's interesting? Something that looks nice. I'll probably rename this. Yeah, I'm gonna rename the stream. Let's do the probably not here. Probably won't do this one. You think well, no, we just had one of these. I think I'm gonna do the belt compressor. I think I'm gonna go back up and let's pick a nice full belt compressor, because that's what we did today. We designed a new belt compressor. My actual thumbnail. It's funny. Ooh, that's not a bad idea if I can find it, Gizmo. All right, let's see if I can find it. That position. That's a good idea, Gizmo, because it's a general, it's like a general picture of the system. Hello there, why are you putting water in a canister? It's not required since update 5. I'm putting water into, of course it's not required. It's also not required to use all the oil on the map. I'm putting water into canisters because I am going to drone liquid. And the only way to drone liquid is to put it into canisters. Both the oil and the water. I'm building a power plant that I want to have no trains, nor pipes, nor belts leading to. A flying power plant. It is a Super Star Destroyer, actually. My playthrough is Star Wars themed. Right now we're actually in the top of the Senate Building. For what it is. The Senate Building's lacking a little bit of decoration. I kind of stopped really doing decoration because I started running out of time. It's been waited all night to shoot a shot. And I am simulcasting in Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, let's see if we can find that. But I can't drone the power back. No, I can't. I will have one single solitary, I've already built it, power line. I think that this needs more time before we know whether or not we need to add or remove more canisters. And we don't have the time tonight to see if the fruits of our labor need any more adjustment. Okay, because it's looking really good. I mean, things are looking really good, guys. We still have to do the damn plastic. Yeah, so the 2-color thing was about right here. Okay, there's some 2 colors. It was like blue. All right, that color is just the puke from the fart rocks. It was something like this. By the way, that's a mod that lets me change the sky. And then I just happen to be in a really cool position where I think I was half in and half out of a biome. It was really, really sweet. I should have just taken a damn picture. I'm getting close. It was a different time of day. It was orangey, wasn't it? I wonder if we should assign somebody to go back and find what VOD that was. I was over here. I was gonna fly to this, or I was flying, yeah. There's a very specific position. Ooh. Something like this. We're getting closer. But it was really striking. Like, it was really freaking sweet. It was green plus 2. Hey, shut up, John. It wasn't my fault. Gizmo had a really good idea. You think it was green and blue? SpaceX just launched a big suppository for the SSD. Oh man, look at that. It looks so good. All right, let's I'm gonna spend like 3 more minutes on this. Green and blue, huh? We ran into it just by luck. If anybody sees it in a VOD, let me know. But I can't find it. All right, I'm gonna let this go. It's a good idea, Gizmo. I want to do it soon, but not tonight. SpaceX spoilers. All right. No, we're gonna do tonight. We're going to do a. That one. Oh, it's got a couple of little water bottles in him. All right, but we're getting closer. Tonight we're gonna do a picture of the belt compressor that we made tonight. Okay. Look, it's a picture of a lampshade. Oh, thanks, John. We do have to delete our mess that we made on the outside of here. I agree, Xahe. I agree. All right, we want no water bottles in this. That is looking amazing. All right, who's our fullest one? I know, let me look on my spreadsheet. Our fullest one for empty canisters is G2H2. G2H2, which is right here. This is our fullest boy. This is great. This is good. This is the. We got it all here, guys. This is where the picture is going to be taken. Okay. We just did a purple and a gold. We have red in the background. I did promise a red and a green. Oh, no, we got 4th of July coming. Let's do red and blue. Because well, I guess I'll be back for 4th of July. But let's warm up. Let's warm up for 4th of July. How about that? We have some red. We do red, white, and blue. America. The Americans are waking up now, so. To be honest, that looks pretty cool. Let's try white. Let's see what happens. It kind of looks like, I mean, it's a little intense, but it actually looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I don't think we need this one. We got the red in the background. All right. We got it. Turn on high res. Let's get the top water bottles, which are chugging, by the way, which is not good. Actually, I want to get more of the red in there. That was a bad one. That was also a bad one. Come on, bro. That one looked good. That one looked good. That's a picture of our, this is a picture of our, belt compressor modules. There we go. We got a little red, white, and blue. I think it turned out well. Okay, guys. That's it. I'm gonna save this beast. Let's get rid of our colors. Our lighting here. I like that. We will play with that when we get closer to the 4th of July again. Let's save, and if you're on the way out on YouTube, if you could give me a like, that'd be great. This is stream 80, you guys. Stream 80 complete. Merca, exactly. And now I am gonna find somebody to raid with my 33 viewers. So who do we got? Who do we got? I don't know if this person speaks English, so I'm gonna listen in. And now I'm watching an ad, so it's a 3-minute ad. So I'm not sending you to that. Wow, it's pretty much me and that guy for numbers. Well, here's a 30-second ad. I guess I can sit through this. Yeah, because when I go to check it to do the channel preview, it threw an ad on me, like a 3-minute one. What a beast. That does not look like English. Guys, I'm sorry. I guess we have a 3-minute ad guy. Everybody else only has 1 viewer. This guy has 200. So well, at least the commercials are in English. All right, we're gonna go for it. Thumbnail ritual. We did the thumbnail ritual. All right, guys. I'll see you next time. Oh, I would have done Jace. It's too late. I didn't know Jace was going. I searched for Satisfactory. I need to just follow Jace. That's the solution. I need to follow Jace. I'm gonna follow him right now. I didn't know he was live. That's my bad. Okay. We're out of here. We're out of here. I'll do it next time, guys. Sorry, I blundered that one a little bit. But next time. I'm exhausted, and I'll see you guys in like 13 hours to do this again, and then we do the plastic for sure this time. I'm out of here.